Ba-ba-bum. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Monday, fresh week. Fresh week. It is Monday, right? It is Monday. Come for the tea, stay for the personality. I hope you're keeping well. Biceps, welcome to the stream. Getting big muscle flexing. Welcome for the first person in the chats tonight, followed by Benjamin, number 2 in the chats, and also Brando getting number 3 there. Liking the tank top. You know what? I'm a little cold at the moment, so I need to warm up. I'm turning down the background music because it's a little bit loud. Love a little bit of Zelda in the background though. But I need to putting on like a jumper until I get a little warmer, because it's just one of those cold days here again. It's like lightly raining outside most of the day. So gotta keep warm, gotta keep warm. But hopefully there'll be warmer days to come in the not too distant future. But I'm sure this weekend will be warm in the Middle East. But that's neither here nor there, because right now it's not warm in Ireland, but in a couple of days' time I'll be in a completely different time zone, so it will be definitely warm there. So it's something to adjust to. But yeah, when I get a little bit warmer, we'll take the tank top out, just kind of like last night. I was actually going to wear my robe, and I was like, no. I might, you know what? I might switch into the robe. It's like literally just over there. I have to shave my head. It's getting long again. And that mark is still not gone from my head yet. That little cut or whatever I done to it. Like last week or whenever it was. Clockmouth, welcome to the stream. Also to Kex as well. Hello. Welcome to the start of the stream. Jay in a jumper dub. Is that surprising? Have you not... Like, is it that like surprising when Jay is actually wearing like extra layers? Actually, it probably is. But if it, for those who've seen the latest J for Play, we've definitely been changing and from layers to less and back and stuff. So yeah, that's I don't know if you've seen that one or not, anyone, but if you have, then you know exactly what I'm meaning. Extra pointy. There's extra finger wagging right now, Ben. There's extra finger wagging right now. We do like a little bit of finger wagging, like this. We gotta do this. Lots of that. But yes, so guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining me at the start of the stream, and luckily I'm pretty much on time, faster than last night because I wasn't distracted, which is good. But we did stay late last night. We stayed for like an extra hour or so, or should I say about 45 minutes or thereabouts after my maximum end time, but that's because I'm going to be streaming less this week. This is going to be my only stream this week, so that's why I stayed a little bit longer last night, to kind of be like, okay, at least there's like something. I'll see if I can do that again tonight. We'll see how I'm kind of feeling towards the end, around that kind of 1:30 to 2 o'clock in the morning time, because I went literally like within 10 minutes after ending the stream, and once I like packed up my stuff, I was already in bed. I was like, I'm dead. So yeah. Now sometimes I stay up and I finish a few things off or whatever in the background, but yeah, last night I was like, you need sleep. You need some sleep. And that's exactly what we did. But yes, thank you for joining at the start of the stream. Now today's stream, yesterday we done about 2 or so hours of like chit chats and lots of different topics before we start playing games. But tonight is going to be definitely a lot more gameplay focused. So we're going to be definitely focused on more Black Myth Wukong for this evening. So we'll begin that shortly. So definitely, if you are enjoying some Black Myth Wukong Stay tuned, and I'll get you all caught up on that. Now, if you haven't seen Black Myth Wukong, I will be walking through exactly what's going on, what I'm doing, while I'm playing through, so you don't have to worry if you don't really know what's going on. But it's nice, fast-paced action RPG, beautiful graphics, nice combat flow, and just there's always a lot of shit going on the screen, so plenty to keep yourselves entertained while I'm streaming and while I'm playing the game. And even while I'm playing the game, you can absolutely ask me questions that are not even game related. Just in case if you're a little bit newer to the channel, you can literally ask me whatever, even when I'm gaming or whatnot. But if you have any questions before we even get to that side of things, absolutely fire them my way. But in the meantime, pretty much there hasn't, like, I've there's not really much news when it comes from like yesterday's stream to today's stream, because it's not even 24 hours now. Sometimes things happen within those 24 hours, but literally it's been quite a quiet day overall, in that side of things. There's been some batshit crazy things online, but there's always batshit crazy things online. We could definitely go into that type of shit, but it's probably best we avoid some of these things, because some things they're probably best avoided, save a little bit of our sanity. Like, ever since I started, like, I do watch the news and stuff, but it's definitely like a very, very tiny amount of news that I consume. Like, let's say the regular, the how would I say, like, the old media, the typical, the news at 6 or whatever, that, like, in America you'd have like Fox News and CNN and all that. Like, it's very rare I actually watch that kind of legacy news media. That's the word I'm looking for. But it's very rare I watch that, but I do tune in here and there just to kind of, so I have some idea what's going on in the world. But for my own mental health, I try and tune out a lot of that crap. Because, and of course, just because I'm not watching it, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, unfortunately. But look, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm just like, sometimes you have to be like, see no evil, hear no evil, and you just kind of leave it at that. It's like, look, I can't do anything about this. I'm not going to let this absorb my energy today, because it's so easy. It's so easy to get angry or get frustrated while watching news, right? When you see, or even viral clips of some stuff that, like, is just plain awful or evil, or however you want to describe it. And some people get so wound up about it, and rightfully so, I suppose, particularly if it really does affect you. But at the end of the day, a lot of that is just wasted energy, right? It's really wasted energy, because a lot of the times the news is kind of there to kind of bring on that they want that, whether they want you to feel angry or they want you to feel fearful, all that kind of stuff. So it's just best to try and, like, not give into that on a regular basis, or at the very least limit it to the extreme for your own mental health. And obviously, at least how I kind of combat it, like, if I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed about other things in life, the last thing I need is to start looking at viral stuff online, or let's say the legacy news stuff, because that's just going to probably just tip me over the edge. So it's like, if I'm feeling all, like, nice, stable and cool, I'm like, okay, I can have a look at this shit for a little bit and just kind of catch me up with a few things. But there's so much crap going on all over every corner of the planet. It's just like, yeah, just leave me out of it. Just leave me out of it. It's not like being ignorant or anything like that. It's literally protecting your fucking peace at the end of the day, right? And that's what we kind of, I think, is a good thing to kind of focus on, is protecting our peace. At least that's how I see it. Anyway, that's how I see it. Catharsis, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lovely compliment. Nice physique. Thank you so much. And also to Mr. First Recon as well. a recon, should I say. Hey-o to you too. I feel you on that for sure, says Brando. Yes, take care of your own mental health first. Think in a clear mind is much better. Yeah, like it's much better to like be able to act with a clear mind than act when you are emotionally driven. Like it's very rare acting with emotion is going to actually turn out to be a positive in the end of the day. Usually, when we act on emotion, so we're kind of putting ourselves into a worse off position. Now that can be because we're because we're super angry at something, so we lash out the first thing we text or whatever, like it's an angry thing or la la la, or else we start fighting on social media or to our parents or whoever it is, right? It's like whatever the emotions are, when our emotions are like too high, it's best to just take a step back, breathe, formulate your thoughts and then go at it, if you need to. But these are obviously things that you learn along the way, right? Like Jesus Christ, I've been in the position plenty of times. I've acted on my emotions. It's something I've gotten better at. Absolutely gotten better at not doing. Does anyone know if the Super Bowl caused any apocalyptic impact? I don't know, unless there was like, people probably reacting to whoever won the game, or maybe the halftime event, which I haven't even seen. But I don't think anything bad would have happened outside of, probably just onlookers and their reactions or whatnot. So there you go. Like I don't know, like because if I don't know which team won or whatever with the Super Bowl thing, because I obviously don't watch it, but unless the fans decided to go out and riot in the local cities or whatnot, I think it'd be pretty okay to have no apocalyptic impact. I hope, because I like there's been plenty of occasions in the past, like football, for example, soccer, whatever you want to call it, over in this side of the world. There's been plenty of instances in the past where, let's say, a team loses, right, and then the fans go out and kind of like terrorize the local vicinity by setting things on fire or just causing fights and all that stuff. It's manic that you literally get that upset because your team lost. Are you that much of a fucking pussy that's how you literally handle yourself? It's like, dear God, get a fucking grip, man. But look, there you go. There you go. Some people take sports a little bit too seriously. It literally is their life type thing. They'll do and die for whoever is on that team or whatever. It's a little bit sad, but you can live your life whatever way you want. That's the great thing about it, I suppose. But yeah, I'm happy not to be in like that. Jay said kitty. Kitty? No, 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 no. I didn't say kitty. I said pussy. Big difference. Pussy. Don't try and make it lesser than what it is, okay? Because if I said, oh, they're just kitties, it's like that's not. It doesn't cut. Um, it doesn't cut enough. It needs to go a little bit deeper than that. You have to call it for what it is, okay? People who do that, okay, people who vandalize, let's say, people who vandalize, particularly men, because most of these guys who watch sports are, well, most people who do are men. But like, if your reaction to a team losing or whatever the case may be is to go out and vandalize and cause mayhem and fight people, it's like you're a motherfucking pussy, and there's literally, there you go. In my eyes, you're not much of a man at all. You're a little boy, and that's not good. That's not good, people. That's not good. But yeah, that's just how I see it. That's how I see it. But yeah, I don't think anything has actually happened because of the Super Bowl or anything like that. Like if you know people probably maybe people lost money, maybe people gained money. Like if you gambled on which team is going to win or whatever other odds and things like that, as people like to gamble. Maybe you've even done stuff like that yourself. Who knows? So outside of those type of things, there I don't think much would have happened because of that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But it's to be seen. I don't think I saw any like headlines regarding it. But then again, it probably wouldn't come up in my normal kind of browsing patterns anyway. But look, sometimes shit just kind of creeps in on the algorithm and just catches you by surprise. Um, but yeah. Hey, B-Watch, liking the sweater weight, thank you very much. I put it on because I was feeling a little bit cold. But I'll definitely, when I'm feeling a bit warmer, I'll take it off and go into my tank top. Actually, I have my tank top on underneath it. Where there you go, you can see the strap. See the pandas? We like the little pandas. But we'll definitely get into the tank top a little bit later when I'm feeling a little bit more warm. Because usually when I'm starting to stream, it's like the room can get cold very easily. But once I'm sat down and all the lights are on me and I'm kind of like in this like little space, it tends in general to get warm, relatively quickly. So we'll see. Like I don't like. It's so strange. I don't know, guys. Are you like this in your countries or anything like that? Like I don't know what the cost of the heating would typically be in your country. Like, is it very expensive, um, or do you think it's like okay priced? But like over here, like the cost of, let's say, your electricity and your gas and stuff like that, it's through the roof. Like it's extremely fucking high. So we limit, and I think that's the best thing you can do, is limit the amount that you're going to put on. So if we put on like a little bit during the day or whatever, like you know um a half an hour at night, a half an hour in the middle of the day, if it's a cold day or something, then that's like, okay, that's pretty much like kind of it. It's because none of us want a big bill to pay off. Realistically, when you can literally just put on a jumper and that solves pretty much all the issues, it's like, okay, we'd rather just put on a jumper than needing to pay an extra 100 euro or something every month because we felt a little bit cold for like a little bit. It doesn't make much sense. Now, obviously, if electricity and stuff was down to what it used to be a couple of years ago and stuff, I'm sure we'd be putting on a little bit longer every single day. Um, but yeah, I like none of us here in this house realistically want to be paying, an extra like 100 or so euro. Now during the heavy winter period, so like in December and January, like the heating is going to be on a little bit more for obvious reasons, but so it's not that people are afraid to use it. It's just that like we try and be like very very rational about it. But that kind of sucks at the same time. It would be nice to be able to like, you want the heating, put on all fucking day if you want to, and you don't have to worry about it. But unfortunately, that's not the life we're living in. And I do feel sorry for people who let's if if maybe if you're like elderly or something like that, and let's say you feel the cold probably way more. Um, or maybe even medication causes it as well, but you may feel it even way more, and then you're kind of feeling trapped that way. Like that's why a lot of at least over here in this side of the world, we have like schemes for the elderly where they can pay like less. They usually have like a subsidy that that allows them to pay a little bit less for like their bills and stuff. But usually when it comes to like government savings and stuff like that, that's like one of the things that they'll try and slash the first, because in the eyes of the government, fuck the elderly, right? So there you go. um but yeah, there's people who obviously need it and they need to put on the heating for hours every single day, and the poor things then get fucking gigantic bills, and like no one can afford that shit. Unfortunately, I think our energy bills are like 40% higher than like the rest, or than the average or something like that, or in Ireland and the UK. It's just absolutely nuts. But look, that's life. So look, as I said, when it comes to the cold, you can pretty much solve pretty much most of it by just putting on a freaking extra layer. Not the biggest thing in the world. But if you're living in a hot country, then right, or if you're in the middle of the summer and it's like too hot, it's hard. I think it's harder to combat the heat compared to the cold. Like with the cold, it's like putting on an extra layer or something like that. Combating the heat can be a lot more of a pain in the ass. Um, because after, like, you can strip off as much as you realistically can, or what's I suppose legally allowed, if you need to go outside or whatever. But after that, it's more like, okay, unless, like, if you have like all the windows open or whatever, the if you're still too hot, you have to resort to like fans, or even air conditioning if you live in a place that has air conditioning. I think it's harder to combat the heat in comparison to the cold. Keck, you just learned some Irish slang. Like what slang did you learn? Because I need to know what it is, and I can like debunk it, or else I can agree with it. And like, slang is what this now, it could be a very general slang that would be used, let's say, all over Ireland, or it could be very localized as well to that specific county, or even the town itself, or whatever. I don't know. It was on YouTube, ossified, and apparently the word cat is also slang. What do you mean cat is slang? Cat. Like, if I hear cat, if someone says cat to me, that's usually like a Latin American or someone like that, because they have because when they say cat, it means something different. Um, so I'm not sure what you mean by cat. Cat means terrible. The outfit's cat. Really? Among my group of friends, we never would use that. Maybe it's a young thing. The traffic was absolute cat. Nah, nah. I personally would never use that. Personally, because it's so much easier just to say the traffic was absolute shit. You know, it's just like it. We usually won't substitute the word shit unless it's well, we have to, because maybe it's in a professional context or something like that. But realistically, shit is the word that we will use for nearly everything if we have to. It's definitely a young thing, but it's probs regional. I'm out west. Never would hear that in either, let's say, Cork or Dublin. I've never heard the word cat being used for traffic or something's terrible. Um, but look, once again, things are localized. Not all slang is equal. There are general words that that we probably all would use. But yeah, but then again, if it is a young thing, like, man, I keep away from a lot of this lingo that the youngins have. I'm just not down with that shit. Shit, once again. Um, it's just sometimes the young people's words are just a little bit too strange for my liking. You should hear the American slang we have. Fac, fac. What's a fac? Cap or das? Das. Plus, there's is too much more. Yeah. Look, I think a lot of words are literally just something that catches on over time. It's like watching Mean Girls, and they're trying to make fetch happen, and fetch just ain't happening. So it's kind of like that. Some people just try and force a word into existence, or into at least a slang existence. But AJ, you might be wearing blue, but you really are a ray of sunshine, making the darkest days brighter. Bola Demir. Now that's very cute. That's very sweet. And like, mwah, big kisses blowing your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. I'm wearing, like, blue is just, well, blue is my favorite color, actually. I'm definitely not in a blue mood, which is good. I'm not down. I'm not feeling I'm not feeling bad. But yeah, this is literally the top that I just chose to wear to kind of keep me a little bit warm. Uh, so, but I'm glad I can make your day brighter. Absolutely, I'm glad I can do that. Fact equals fact, cap equals negative or shit, and das is that. I don't get it. Like, what's the point in saying fac when it's literally one extra letter for the actual word? It's like I like usually when you kind of hear slang and stuff, it's just shortened down so you can get more words out. But literally, it's a letter. Just don't, Jay. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm never going to use the word fact. Oh my god, that's so fact. Just say fact. Oh, that's such a fact. Like man, don't ask questions. Yeah, don't ask questions. And cap equals negative, man. I don't even know where that one comes from, but okay. Um, and das is das. I think they're trying to be German there for some reason. But look, you do you, Starshine. That's what I'll say. You do you. You do you. I'm going loading up Black Myth in the background as well, so we can get some of our gameplays on. Jesus, we're playing 27 hours right now. The time just adds up, really. Just looked at on the Steam. You know, if you play Steam, if you play any game on Steam, it gives you like the online time, and I'm like, really? Have I been playing it that long? Apparently so. Hey, Ricky, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, slang is just that thing, you know. It's sometimes it's localized. Jesus, that's a little bit too long loud on my screen. Sometimes it's localized, and you know everyone kind of the people in that local area will understand it. Sometimes it's more regional or even more generalized. So the wider population may understand it, but those examples, Keck, that you gave, not something that I would ever hear. But then again, I'm not everywhere. I'm not anywhere, everywhere, all at once. As much as I like to sometimes think I am, I'm not down with the kids, and maybe I'm not hip, cool, or square, or whatever um, shape I need to be nowadays. All I know is I have a lot of shape. Okay, I have a lot of shape on my body. That's all I know, and that's all I kind of care about too. I may not be square or whatnot, but I got bumps and circles and roundy things and other, you know, I can crisscross and get the triangles going on and stuff in certain areas of my body. So like, you know, I got shapes where it matters. Or maybe that's just me. I got the shapes where they need to be. You can agree or disagree on that one. I wonder if cat slang is just short for catastrophic then. Um, well, if it's in reference to like crap or something, then maybe. I'm just not too sure where the origin of this would be, but it just sounds stupid to me. But then again, just because I say it's stupid doesn't mean it's actually so. I'm just wait. I'm trying to figure out, is this on my no. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up my my headset, and it's I don't know why I have to do this every single time I play this game, and it seems to be like a pain in the ass just to like pick up my headset sometimes. But yeah, it's picking up on this on the mix, but it's just not picking up on my headphones. Strange. Okay, I know. Plug them out. And plug them back in. That might work. But yeah, it's like every single time, it's just like I have to reset my headset. It's just strange how it works. Right. Ah, there it is. There we go. Good. Okay, cool. No one knows the origin apparently, but I did a Google and confirmed cat means shit, terrible and disastrous. It just, I don't know. Maybe people just don't like cats, you know? Does dog mean good then? You know, if that's the case, people might just not like cats. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't know, do I want to use my time to really look into it? But look, you keep digging, you find out the origins, or you find out exactly what is what, and you can let me know. How about that? That's the best way to do it. Superstition thing, cats are bad luck. Well, black cats anyway, I suppose they're meant to be, right? Hey Gamoon, how are you? Hope all is good. Hey Ego Jalapeno, thanks for the lovely comment about the sweater. But yeah, we'll when I am a little bit warmer, we will definitely shed this layer a little bit. But I'm just going to so we just jumping right back into Black Myth. And I'll talk to you guys about how the game is, what's going on, just in case if it's your first time seeing it, or if you haven't seen me play it in a bit yet. And oh, there's... Okay, we have wood creatures. But now he's an elite wood creature. So we're going to try and knock him the hell out first before he can do anything. Which seems very possible. Poor Woody didn't even get to move. I think he was too stiff. Only in America and Japan, black cats are good luck. Look, trust the Japanese just to twist everything, huh? That's a big piece of wood. We do hashtag got wood. Hashtag got wood. But yeah, we got a new spirit, and we got some vine thing to upgrade. Well, I don't think I can upgrade my flask anymore, my gourd, but anyway, so we're starting. Well, pretty much we're starting where we left off last night, which is where we're entering this kind of mountainous region, which is a kind of like a secret region from my understanding. Like, it's definitely off the beaten path, so anything here is completely optional. You don't have to do this area. At least, I don't think you do. But we will definitely adventure here and see if there's any, like, you know, cool stuff. Whether it's new weapons, or whether it's new armor, or some sort of other upgrades. Or maybe it's just experience and extra bosses and quests to do. Which is weird, because in mythology and stuff, it's always the dogs that are evil. Mythology just doesn't like dogs, I suppose. Like, look at the Egyptians. The Egyptians loved cats, right? Like, they made a lot of things, yeah, they worshipped cats. Like, I think the Egyptians think, like, cats were, like, gods or something like that, or, like, servants brought from the gods or something like that. But yeah, like, certain civilizations absolutely worship the cats for some unbeknownst reason, because why the hell would you ever worship something that literally wants you dead? Like, a cat doesn't care if you're alive or not. It really doesn't. As long as you give it what it wants, that's all it needs. It's like, I'm done with you now, pesky human. Your services are no longer of use to me. Ooh, the tree's no longer fully stiff. Hashtag got wood. Hashtag I'm stuck in branch. Hashtag let's blow this guy down. Hashtag he did not fall. Hashtag. Hashtag unfreezing him. Oh. He's got wood. He's got a woody after seeing me anyway. According to what I'm finding, cat is just shorthand of catty, which already means spiteful or unkind, but also shorthand for catastrophic. Ah. Cerberus is an example, plus games have stuff like hellhounds, but there's no such thing as hellcats. There should be Hellcat sounds like a cool sports team or something. Go Hellcats. There probably is a sports team called Hellcats. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna die. Yes, I died. That poison is actually nasty. Like, this area did warn me there's a lot of poison, so yeah. I should be more careful of the poison damage. It literally just saps you a lot faster than you think. Plus, it didn't help that there was like 2 archers and another guy chasing me at the same time. But meh, we're good. But yeah, if you're watching for the first time, guys, and you're wondering what type of game this is if you've ever seen games like from software, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all that kind of stuff, the action RPGs essentially, this would be in the same vein as those. Um, this is based on a Chinese book or a series of books called Journey to the West. And this particular game follows one of those stories, which involves Sun Wukong, which is this kind of like monkey lord who was, well, immortal. And we do see Sun Wukong in the prologue of this game, and we have this like big fight against gods and stuff like that. And then we see him being essentially like kind of turned into stone, more or less. And then, flash forward to whatever timeline this is, a couple of years later or whatnot, and we're now playing as another monkey, which is, I guess, a descendant of Sun Wukong, called the Destined One. Now, maybe this is a reincarnation of Sun Wukong. I'm not quite 100% sure on that yet. The game doesn't specifically say yes or no on that just yet, but I'm sure I'll get an answer on that. Or I'm just literally a descendant. But apparently, there's been other destined ones in the past, so either there was multiple reincarnations of Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, or Lord, or whatever, or he just has a lot of different descendants. But yes, I don't know much about the book or the mythology behind it. I did watch like a little video on the channel before to kind of give us a little bit of an understanding about it. But summaries, they're useful, but there's a lot to absorb in such a short space of time. But outside of that, outside of the confusing story, we're pretty much fighting lots of different animals, whether they're gods or whatnot. And we are literally on a journey to try and find 5 different relics, which are being held by extremely powerful beings. So we are traveling to different regions and stuff to find these 5 relics. So each relic is pretty much signified by a chapter. We're currently in the middle of chapter 4, so we're in pursuit of the 4th out of 5 relics, and then I have no idea what's going to happen at that point. Once I get all 5 relics, it probably unleashes some sort of power. But we will just go and find the MacGuffin relics, and we will find out what happens at that point. No antidotes? Yeah, I have antidotes, but I'm not the best at using items in games. I'm usually very anti-items for some reason. Don't ask me why. I think it's like just baked into me since childhood, being like, but what if I need all of them on the last boss of the entire game? What if I need like my 1000 elixirs for the final fight? Because if I use them now, I'm not going to have 1000 for the final fight, that kind of thing. I think that's just kind of it. So I should get a little. So honestly, I should kind of start letting go of that type of hoarder mentality, I suppose, and not need to worry of having like all the best stuff for the final fight or whatnot. I can actually use them as I go. I think that's probably where it came from anyway. Thundercats, Hellcats, yeah. There's probably a Hellcats sports team, Immortal by 28. Hey Tara, good day. You're a bit quiet, Jay. Had to turn up the heat clearly. Oh, well, I don't want to bring the microphone too close to me. Okay, I'll sit slightly closer to the microphone. That might, because if I bring it in, it's going to get into the shot, and it just doesn't look right when the particularly when I'm playing a game. It doesn't look. It's slightly down here. So it just doesn't look right when you have the microphone. At least that's for me. Kind of just detracts a little bit. Did I get everything here? Yeah, I know the Thundercats TV show. But there might be like a Hellcats or something like that sports team somewhere. It sounds like a kind of a sporty name, I guess. It's probably like a hockey club or something like that somewhere. Like American teams seem to really like animals. Like the Bulls or the Eagles and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of like Hellcats. Go Hellcats. I thought it was an obscure Irish holiday, like quite. Yeah, guys, it's actually an obscure Irish holiday. That's why I have to speak lore today. That'd be an interesting one. Today is the day of no speaking. You shall not speak. Actually, that might do people the world of good, actually. We should have that. We should have like an international no speaking day. It actually might help a lot of things. Do you know, like when you're younger and you'd be making up these like rules with your friends? Kind of like a jinx kind of thing. Like the first person to talk, you get jinxed type thing. But yeah, we should just like do an international, like just a global event of we just don't talk for the entire day. And see how that goes. And then maybe we can extend it to like an entire week. Wouldn't it be a great excuse? You don't have to answer the phone, you don't have to speak to your boss, anything like that. You'd be fine. It'd be nice. Imagine a day where everyone speaks lore or is forbidden from speaking would feel so eerie. I think it would be cool. It could be like the Purge, you know? If someone speaks, you can purge them. We're bringing it like up a level right now. As my character's is just enjoying his meditation time, I'm just talking about purging people because they speak. Sounds accurate, yeah, sounds about right. You don't want it to get it too violent, but why not? It's more fun that way. Jay, encouraging violence. Okay, we don't have to make it violent, but it could be more fun, no? Maybe I should actually start increasing the cloud step. 1 second. Each talent level considerably increases the maximum health of the decoy. I never actually noticed the decoy. Increases movement speed. Each talent slightly increases the critical strike chance while in cloud step. Well, look, I'm going to have to put one to all of these anyway, so... yeah. So when you level up, essentially you're getting sparks. You'll also get like almost like a free spark when you meditate. There's certain points in the game world that you'll be able to just chill out and do a little bit of meditation. Gives you a nice little cutscene, shows the surrounding areas. Just it's nice and tranquil. So by kind of harnessing that tranquility, you get like an extra spark. And when you level up or when you do these meditations, you get a spark, which you can then use in your skill tree. And the skill tree is rather large. So there are literally hundreds of points that you can put all over the place in whatever order that you pretty much desire. So you can kind of customize your character decently well to whatever I suppose your preferred combat style is. Like for me, for example, I put a lot of points into dodging in the beginning, and then I started increasing my overall combo damage, and then I started kind of going into like my different spells to make them better. I don't think there's there probably is a, let's say, a quote-unquote right way of doing it, or optimal way of doing it, but it's not required. I'm sure there's some meta way of doing it. There's probably some walkthroughs where they'll literally guide you step by step. This is where you should put your points every single step of the way. There's always at least one guide out there that will do that, but that's just a little bit too hand-holdy. Violence is the answer for everything, says Keck. Damn right, Keck. Canada used to do that. We had an unofficial National Day of Silence for gay rights until they finally started the equality work, like same-sex marriage and other right protections. Oh, did okay. I never knew that. I never knew that. They should bring that back. That sounds fun. Like, you know, it's just one day. It's not going to kill you not being able to talk for one day. Like, they could make like a little exemption for like if it's absolutely mandatory that like that you have to, that you need to speak, like it's a do or die kind of situation. Like if you need to call for like, you know, some sort of emergency, like the police or something, like there's exceptions.
Any soul has trodden these hidden bounds.
Is this a boss? Maybe not. It's NPC. Could be a boss.
Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt, complexion sallow. Both remind me of the venom's touch, as the worm also besets you. An oddity thrives here.
They used to put tape over their mouths.
Consuming its eggs grants great
Sounds like
power.
a protest more so than anything.
Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk. My fellow disciples, hungry for power, consumed those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy. Young master, if you will, end their suffering in my stead.
Sure.
They were my fellows. I can't.
He wants me to kill his friends.
Their lifeless bodies might still bear eggs unhatched. Bring those eggs to me, and perhaps I can find a cure.
Okie dokie. Kill friends, no problem. Yeah, that was no hate movement. The tape on them out.
Young master.
The thing is that I don't want to rip tape off my mouth. You know how much that fucking hurts? It's like, you know, when you have to rip off a band-aid. It's like, well, we call it a plaster, but yeah. It's like, that shit hurts, man. I don't want to be like ripping tape off my mouth just to be like, yeah, this is a form of protest. Yeah, and yeah, exactly, with facial hair as well. My freaking beard, man. Ouch. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Jesus Christ. No, that is not accurate. That is not accurate. Saying that a band-aid does not hurt, man. It's the same with hair, alright? If I had to put on a band-aid somewhere and there's literally hair around it, do you know how much of a bitch that is when you have to peel it off? Because not only are you taking off where the wound is, but you're also peeling off the fucking hair at the same time. So don't you dare tell me that doesn't hurt. Jesus, and you know how hairy I am? Like, Jesus. It hurts. Okay, I understand that you're not hairy, but yeah, it hurts. Like, literally, from the horse's mouth, it hurts. Like, I can stand a lot of pain, but there's some things that just, like, they're so quick, it's like, you know. But you get over it, obviously, very quickly, but it's still just a moment of pain, but, you know. Like, I'll avoid the pain unless it's, like, I don't know. Unless it's mandatory that I go through the pain. Or possibly maybe if it's some sort of transformative experience, maybe. You know, I will grow from this. Guess Jay wouldn't do well in a waxing session. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't even talk to me about that. Like, I literally can stand laser hair removal, which is actually it can be a bitch. Like, you're literally like having a laser burn off your freaking hair. I can stand that quite well. I'm quite tolerant to it. But wax, ugh, I've been there. I don't ever want to do it again. First and last time type thing. Like everyone has a different pain threshold, you know. So it's kind of like I don't have tattoos, but it's probably like getting a tattoo, you know. Like some people will say, well, it could depend on the area and stuff too, obviously. But you know, some people are like, ah, no, it didn't hurt at all, and then other people are literally almost passing out because of the pain, you know, that type of thing. Like if any of you guys have tattoos, you probably like know what that's like. Like I'm sure I could tolerate tattoos, you know, quite well, but once again, I don't have them, so. But it obviously will depend on the location. Like some areas obviously are more sensitive than others. It's like, you know, like when like I had piercings in the past and stuff, you know. But you know, it's like piercings too. Like depending on the region, like certain areas did that it's not all that painful. Then other areas, you know, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. Like if you're going getting a piercing, let's say into your Jap's eye, like a Prince Albert type thing, like I'm sure that's quite excruciating. But I'm sure there's people out there who are like, it was a breeze, it was nothing at all, it was fine, honestly. I'm like, don't you dare put that fucking shit near my junk. You know, I'm like, fuck that. Oh yeah, Jay hasn't put on the eyebrow piercing in a long time. You know what, I loved my eyebrow piercing, but I had it for too long. Maybe I'll do it again sometime, but yeah, I took that off. See, I took it off when I was doing jiu-jitsu because they kept telling me that it might get ripped off in a sparring session, which is quite fair. And I was getting bored of taking it out each session because it's just you know, they can be a bit of a pain in the ass to put back in once you take them out. Like putting in those little ball bearings can be such a fucking pain in the ass. They're just so small. And I don't know, is it yeah, I just don't know how people do that like easily. Maybe it's just my fingers. Maybe they're just like, I don't know, pudgy or something. It's just like, it's just a pain in the ass. But yeah, like if you're doing some sort of contact sports, like the last thing you're going to want is something that literally could be pulled by someone by accident or whatnot. You're just asking for a really nasty injury, you know? So once I kind of kept taking it out, I was just like, you know what? I don't really need this, so I just decided to keep it out. You had nipple piercings, but it kept bumping into things. Plus I lost one on the innings. Yeah, nipple piercings can just rub and just be irritating that way. And the thing is that when you have a nipple piercing as well, people just want to touch it. Like, they will literally go out of their way just to touch your nipples. And it's not like they'll just like touch it, like they'll just like, ooh, like a little like soft little touch. They'll generally like want to grab it and start playing with it. It's like what the fuck's that about? Some people are just strange, man. They think because you have your nipples piercing, you want them to touch you, you know? It's like, no. Unless I ask you to. Yeah, kind of like a random bug. Yeah, that would be one way. It's like, it's like Jesus Christ. Like, you know, when it heals and all that, you could definitely, you know, be a little bit more aggressive maybe with it. But yeah, people are strange. People are strange. Okay, we're making our way quite nicely through this area. It's okay. It doesn't look well. Maybe it goes over here and around, maybe, or maybe it's just straight up here. Not too long of an area so far, but we'll see. Completely optional area once again. So we'll make medicines. It's a new medicine. What's this? Upon use, instantly recovers full life and removes all. I have lots of fire bell flowers, but I have like only 2 golden lotuses. That'd be actually really useful in some fights, I'm sure. I don't know, is there like a limit to how many potions and stuff you can use in a fight? Because you could literally just stock that stuff up and you'll probably never die. But I'm sure probably one of those items are quite rare, so. Like, to be fair, there's probably so many fights that I've done. If I just used items, I probably would have made them so much fucking easier. I just rarely would touch items. Like, there's lots of items that give you, like, you know, maximum stat increases for, like, a long duration. So, like, you know, you'd have extra health or you'll have, like, extra attack power. So, you know, you'll survive longer. Things will die faster. And now it's just like, nah, don't want to use it. If I'm going to kill the boss, I'm just going to kill it without it. Yeah. But yeah, there'll be probably a boss or two that I won't mind using stuff, but it's not like it's a rule. It's like, oh, you know, like, oh, if you use items, you're a pussy and you're not, like, a real gamer or something. It's just, you know, there's a crafting system for a reason. I just don't really find myself using it. Dodging like a champ. I mean, this is kind of the point of nipple piercing, though. Most people that get them are usually nipple hardwired. Then again, people might get the nipple piercing because they want more sensitivity in them, and it may or may not happen. Like, I personally, like, I would love to have more sensitivity. I don't have enough, and I want more. And I'm, like, kind of jealous of people who have, like, extreme sensitivity. Well, maybe I don't want, like, extreme sensitivity, but I would just like more. Well, like, it's stuff that I've kind of looked into. Like, there are things you can use that possibly might work. Whether you do it, like, before, let's say, an encounter, or you build it up over time. Like, there's different toys and things that you can try and use, and they may or may not work for you, type thing. But that's just effort, you know? Just effort, man. But yeah, you know, some people just I think it's that kind of thing. We want what we can't have. It's like people who really, really love hairy chests because they can't have a hairy chest themselves, you know? Yeah, some people are just, you know, some people are just lucky they're hardwired that way. As I said, like, I wish I had more sensitivity. But maybe it's because I'm a heartless bitch and that's why I don't. So. I joke, I'm not a heartless bitch. I'm just lovely. I'm pure lovely. Eh. Debatable. Nah, yeah. I'm a pure ray of joy. I bring rainbows and sparkles into people's lives. Yes, Jay, you're talking a lot of shit, aren't you, today? Yes. I'm just killing all these, like, insect guys and talking shit. It's what I do, guys. It's what I do. Jonah Stormcaller. Now, if that's an RPG, like, character if I've ever heard one. Stormcaller. But Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I think Jonah is like some sort of like shaman or shaman, however you want to pronounce them. It's like, you know, earth, wind, fire, hear my call type thing. He's just like bringing out the tempest. He's calling the tempest upon his enemies with his lightning and wind abilities. The Stormcaller has arrived. Or maybe he's just a fan of the X-Men and like Storm. So there's that too. But it sounds like a shaman of some sort anyway. Yeah, basically it's to intensify the insensitivity. Yeah, like you could definitely, yeah, like nipple piercing can definitely do that. Mixed results for everybody, obviously. But yeah, like there's definitely like, you know, suction kind of things that you can do that that might be able to increase the sensitivity. You could do it before. You could do it on a regular basis and might work, or like people do that to even like enlarge their nipples too. Like Ooh, there's definitely going to be a big boss in here. Is this corruption thingy? It's coming from the tree. What in the manner of hell spawn is this? There's a Jonah in the Bible, but he's just a guy. This is Jonah. He's just a guy. Ew, the Dusk Veil. It's like he sounded like a rooster. I don't know, was that just me or not, but I literally thought he was being a rooster. I was like, aha. That's a choice. Good luck. Yeah, Gimon, did you find this fight challenging, Gimon, when you played? Just checking a few things here before we fight, because I hate when the little red circles are all over my inventory. It pisses me off. So I like not having circles on my stuff. God. You know, he might be a poison guy, so it actually might be useful upon poison resistance, but we'll see. We'll give him a surprise. Well, we'll give him a go, and then we'll see how much he surprised us, or whatnot. Immune. Well, using Discord grants moderate amount of burn resistance and immunity from lava. Wow, maybe it's not useful just now. Sounded like the jackal from Halo. It did surprise me. Okay, surprise you. Well, we'll see. Well, this is an optional boss, and usually the optional bosses can be hit or miss in terms of difficulty. Because, you know, sometimes you mightn't be able to fight. Why does he start with, like, less health? Guess maybe that's, like, lore related or something. Let's see how he is. Okay. So bosses are very... This game... he doesn't take damage when he does that, it looks like. Ooh, hello. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Guys, there's just another guy popped up. Oh, ooh, hello. Ooh. Okay, they're fighting each other. The Scorpion Lord and the Dusk Veil. Do I just leave them? Maybe I can use this to like hurt both of them. Maybe that's... Oh, have to be fair. Like, I'm thinking the Dusk Veil will die faster or something, so maybe I should like try and use this opportunity to bring down the Scorpion Lord faster. Like, he doesn't seem to be like fixed on me. They seem to be kind of like fixed on each other, so I really don't know. Then again, like, maybe it changes, like if one of them dies, the outcome kind of changes. Like, story-wise. God damn it. What? It's like Godzilla, you know? It's like the... Okay. Okay, now both of them lost a lot of health there. I don't know what... I don't really know what the best... They might actually die near the same time. That'd be fun. I'm just gonna get out my duplicates because that will kind of help. Transform. Both were almost dead, so... What's gonna happen now? Is he gonna like... Forget about phase 2? So you killed the Scorpion during the fight first, is it? So he didn't end up helping you, or what? Or could you fight him before this? Together at last the Scorpions united, a family first. Just got like a... Just got an achievement there. Ooh, okay, now the Scorpion's dead. Hello. I don't know. Oh, you can fight him before this. Okay, now he has full health. Oh, jeez. Up. Just try to dance around and see what kind of attacks he does. Well, I guess that's why he starts with a little bit less health for some reason. Well, I don't really know why he started with less health, but maybe it's kind of make up for the fact that he has a full health phase 2. But I don't know if I die, like, will it go straight into this again, or do I have to fight the scorpion guy, or maybe I can... Like, it looks like even if I keep the scorpion alive, he dies anyway, so... Ow. But it looks like the scorpion guy actually tried to help me, so... So maybe he was like trying to cleanse this mountain for the same reason I was. So maybe he turned out to be a good guy, and Gamon killed him like prematurely in his playthrough. How dare you, Gamon, you killed a good guy. But actually, it wasn't the NPC saying that the Scorpion Lord the snake was like causing issues. So I don't know. I don't know who to believe anymore. So much betrayal in this game. Ah. Get him out. Yeah. Fuck. Transform. Oh, that was a close one. The problem is with this transform is I might get out of the transform too early and I'll get hit and die. That's a downside to this transform. I'm gonna exit slightly early. Oh. Doing good for a first try. Nasty little bastard, huh? Ah! Lovely. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Oh, you bastard kicked me while I was doing that. Ow. Yeah, not bad. Wasn't a good guy? Okay, so the bird pretty much helped kill off the bad guy. Not bad for a first attempt. Considering I had no idea what's going to happen. But a little bit of a nasty fella. A little nasty. So you can actually fight him. Where can you fight this guy so? Because if you can fight him, maybe I'll get more experience. But I have no idea where you fight him. Like, it must be... It's before the fight, you said, so it's like... I think he was near a shrine. Well, maybe since I entered a fight now, maybe I can't do it. In the upper left. I'll just have a quick look and see if he if there's a trigger or something. I just didn't see upper left. Damn it. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe the game kind of locks you out of it now since you kind of began the other fight, but if it does, it does. Oh, top of the map, okay. As in towards the entrance of this area. Like up this way, like here. I'll have a look. I was thinking like top as in like, because the further I progressed in type of thing. But yeah, so this game, there's, I don't know how many bosses we probably fought so far into the game. I probably fought like, I don't know, 60 plus bosses at this stage, you know. There's a lot of bosses. Probably even way more than 60 that I've fought so far. It's just a lot. Not that one, the left of that near the building marker. The left of that near this one. Strange that I didn't see him when I was running over here the first time. Well, I guess it's kind of cool that, you know, you got to see something new, Gamon. A different way it can all play out. Can I go to the building? This one. Okay. If I was here, I literally ran through this area the last time. I didn't get the, well, didn't see the chest though. What's a long aura amplification? Long aura. Upon use, massively increases attack, critical hit, and critical damage. Guess he's dead for me. Yeah, maybe, because I didn't see him when I first came here. Because I did pass this area. Maybe he appears over by the shrine? This little shrine thing? Yeah. Dunno. Annoying bugger. Well, he's not there. Yeah, like, maybe because I initiated the fight, he doesn't appear now. But I didn't notice any guy when I was running around that area last time. But yeah, it's all good. It's always worth a try to have a look. Do I have any sparks? Ooh, I do have a spark. What can I increase? What should I increase? Reduces the stamina cost, yeah. That was good. That's why I like this game. You can experience different things than other players. True, true. Like, for example, I done those fights back in like chapter 2 without doing those quest things, and they kind of played out a bit differently. Okay, I guess he's gonna appear again at some... I should have known that he was gonna start like that, wouldn't I know so? I think he just jumps in out of nowhere anyway, so... I love Immobilized way too much. Hello? Where's my friend? Hey Scorpion guy, where are you? Unless he's only like a one-time thing maybe? He doesn't appear this time? So I have to kind of like fight him normally. Kind of sucks. Uh-oh, my stamina is like... Yeah, Jay, you need to be careful because you have no stamina. You need to get back your stamina. So you have to be careful of your of that little golden bar in the corner of the screen. He just likes to charge, doesn't he? Oh, he's still doing it. Until he does a belly flop on the ground. God damn it. Belly flops for everybody. Headbutts for everybody. Hi-oh! I gotta love a little bit of transformations. Oh, lovely. I'm just surprised that the Scorpion guy didn't come for me this time. It's like it's a one-time thing. It's like it's official, it's canon. Lovely, perfect. Oh, sexy timing, man, sexy. My little duplicates. Oh, nice. Okay, now phase 2. Fighting a half bull, half chicken demon, I see. Indeed, right? He's dead, suffer. We're gonna suffer, come on. We have no choice but... And the thing is now that he's dead, this cutscene changes because the guy's not there to, like, disintegrate or whatever. But hey, at least I showed you something different that you didn't see last time, so that's good. And I done the first phase, like, pretty much very clean, so now I have a hell of a lot, like, I'm in a much better shape than when I first... Perfect. time when I first done this phase. Ooh. Okay, don't do that when he does that. Okay. See, when you're fighting bosses, it's like, you know, you might not always be able to kill them on like the first try or whatever. Sometimes you have to see, you know, different abilities and see how to kind of counteract them and just kind of sharpen your dodging skills or whatever. Just get the timing right. But, you know, repetition, 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 and you'll eventually, you should be able to do it. Now, he's a bit of a damage sponge in this particular phase. Takes very little damage overall, so... Now, there might be a way to weaken it, so he takes like larger damage. Probably some sort of weak spot that he has, maybe. Maybe if I can get him down on the ground, some sort of stun. Kind of out of my mana stuff, though, so that's not ideal. Okay, I'm taking lots of damage from whatever cloud thing that he did there. So when you see that kind of thing, it's called a perfect dodge. That's when you dodge at the absolute best time. It gives you a little buff when that happens. Should have probably not did a cloud strike there, but that's fine. It's always nice when you get a perfect dodge, it just makes you feel really good. Yeah, that's the little bastard thing. That's why I lost a lot of health to last time. Bastard. Ah! Does he do a ground... No. I was going to say, does he do like a ground explosion, but apparently not. His attacks aren't like too nasty to attack. To dodge, should I say. It's like... Oh. Sometimes he'll just kind of catch you. But in general, it's not too bad. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Okay, I was not ready for that. So when he does the caw kind of thing, he's gonna do his barrage. So I have to remember that. Could use a little bit more mana though. Ow! Okay, he does do a smash. As long as he doesn't do a grab, I'm okay. Because Jay doesn't like grabs in this game. Ow! Okay, was not ready for that one. Similar result to the first time, but I did a really, really, really good phase. Phase 1. He does take very little damage, so I'm trying to think of a good way to... Is there a way I can increase my damage on him? Well, he's probably just designed that way, like he has really high armor or whatever, but just seeing... Ooh, apparently I can craft something. What's this? Considerably increased damage dealt by all poison attacks. Ah, I got the Scorpion Lord's armor, I guess, because he died. Guess that's one way of getting it, but I don't have this Death Stinger. Some crafting, no. Staff upgrades, no. His flying chicken style is strong in phase 2, yeah. So I just have to keep an eye out. The thing that kind of wrecked me a little bit there was some of his ranged. Then he does this kind of whirlwindy thing. So I just have to keep my eyes peeled for that this time. Actually... Shot. At least he doesn't do any poison damage, so I'm actually kind of surprised he doesn't do that. How do I map it? Ginseng. Don't need a ginseng. Yeah, that could actually be useful. You almost like, yeah, I'm not pretty close. What? Yeah. I was like, no, Jay, you know that he's going to start with that. Yeah. You know he's going to start with the throwing his thingies, talons or whatever they are. Like his movements are very erratic. So it just makes it a little bit, what the fuck? Oh, went into some picture mode there by mistake. Didn't even know there was a picture mode in this game. The more you know. I probably shouldn't use big cooldowns for this phase because I don't really, well, I wasn't having trouble with this phase, so... And he obviously takes a lot more damage in this phase, like in comparison, so I should probably take... Oh shit, my stamina's gone. I need to get my stamina back. Stay away. I need stamina. Come on, stamina. Oh, he's doing his charges again. Lovely. Oh, bastard. Get him when he's down. Ah, bollocks. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm not going to use like duplicates and stuff until phase 2. Technically, I shouldn't have used the big headbutt spell either, but meh. Got a little bit aggressive, I think. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting hit by that. You know he was to kick. It's the erratic movement. Sometimes I'm like mistiming the dodge, but it's not like a big issue, but just a little bit of health because it doesn't hit as hard right now. Nice. Well done. You found your favorite mug again? Yay! Okay, let's go. Phase 2. Can't you skip this? No, you actually can skip that part. Okay, you can skip some of it, not all of it. Oh. I did it again. I tried to freeze him when he does his thing. Such a waste of an immobilize. Duplicates time. Charge it. Go, Wolfie. Maybe I can, if I can just light him on fire, maybe he will lose a hell of a lot of health. It should be on fire now. Oh, ah, he was almost on fire. Just got out. Oh, fuck it. He doesn't get knockback from that. Maybe a slight, he probably gets like a slight stun, but doesn't get full knockback. Not getting me in the... Oh shit, he is getting me in the breath. I was trying to get out of that so quickly that... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, wait until he does the charge and before you do the heavy attack. This is the, yeah, that's the explosion type thing. That was more of a ground pound than an explosion, but at least I saw that perfectly fine. Ah, lovely. Out. In the poison, in the poison, in the poison. This is where Jay gets back. Heal, 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 heal. Yeah. So that's, if I get caught in that, I tend to, well, be succumb to like everything else because I'm frantically trying to get out of it, and then I get like hit by something following up. So I'd be just much more careful with the that breath. Go, 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 go! Nice. Nice. Almost there. A few more good dodges and a few. Oof. The whirlwind. Shit. Explosion. That thing put me off, man. It's gonna be close, but I don't think I'm gonna get him this time, unfortunately. Yeah. Bollocks. Almost had him again. One or two abilities really put me off there. The smoke. And then that whirlwind towards the end. Bah. Almost there, just a little bit more tidy and we'll be fine. Hey Pyro, how are you, man? And we go again. Actually, don't come into it with stamina. Okay. Okay, let's get him this time. That'd be nice. Stupid hits on me. Okay. Hit or two isn't gonna kill me. Well, I don't want to be taking too many unnecessary hits in this phase either. So you can't get overconfident with just because this phase is like much easier than the second. Doesn't mean you can just get overconfident, because then that's when you start making like stupid mistakes, which will cost you in phase 2 then. It's like if you're taking unnecessary hits and then you're like using your healing potions. Fuck's sake. Taking too many hits for what I want this time. Okay. We should be able to recover. I just have to be better in phase 2. I don't want to use my spells. And I want to control my mana as much as possible. Like, I do get a bit of mana return when I use my flask anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Too many hits this phase. I'm not happy with those. Man, he's hit me with he's, oh my Jesus, come on. I'm doing terrible this time. Really not happy with my gameplay. It's okay, I'm not getting frustrated. Just really not happy with it. Then again, you could have a very bad phase 1 and then the phase 2 could be miraculous, so you know. But if it comes down to like, oh, I just need like a little bit more health to survive phase 2, then I'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, yeah, that would have happened. I would have had that if I didn't get hit by stupid shit in phase 1. Okay. Got any more spare sparks? No. Yeah, don't get greedy. That's it. It's like you get greedy, and then you just it kind of just rolls over like a domino effect, and then it's like blah blah blah. Now the game begins. What the fuck? Hits. Where is it? Where's the slam? I can't see him. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Huge damage there. Okay. Let's get away from him. Can't get too greedy because he's going to come back with that. Again. Run, 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 run. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Go, monkey, go, monkey, go! Go, monkey, go, monkey, go! Come on, do me proud now, Wolfie. Fire, Wolfie. Lovely. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I actually thought it was going to be the explode. Oh, what a bad time to go out of a deform. Look, it happens. Run, 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 run. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Uh-oh. I'm like running like fucking... Oh my god. Get myself full up just in case. Up. Not getting sidetracked by that freaking cloud this time. Go. Ah! No! Fuck, how did those hit me? I was in the middle of fucking dodging. Don't know how those hit me. Ah, stunned me and then fucking got hit by it. That was a really lovely start of phase 2. I fucking had like half of his health gone before I fucking even knew it. So, although the phase 1 was absolute garbage, the phase 2 was like quite good. We'll get it. Not worried. So, this one is Mirage Pulse for the Might. Okay, so I can get that back. 2, can do that, and then up. Let's see. It's just side one, okay. Alright. Let's roast this chicken. King, whatever the hell it is. Good, Jay. You didn't get hit by it that time, yeah. Jay, you should know not to do a heavy attack at that point. You know it doesn't work. Just dance around the chicken. God damn it. I hate when I missed a heavy attack because it's like it's such a big damage loss when it happens. But it is hard sometimes to get him with the heavy attacks because the erratic movements. Like that. How did I miss? At least I dodged a fucking poke at that point. Go pokey. Get back into the action. Don't leave him away from you. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh! Woohoo! Sexy. Fuck him up. Ah, how did that heavy attack miss, for fuck's sake? I don't know even how that was possible. It literally was on him. At least that's what it looked like. Nice. Okay, I need stamina. It's gonna get a few hits on me. Ah, hit it. Then it's just like that quick little like punch done at the end. Don't even ask me why I'm trying to hit him when he assumed the charge. Good. That was much... Okay, that phase one was a lot more clean. Not perfect, but very clean. Okay, let's go. Okay, get ready for the yell. And the cock-a-doodle! Was during this fight that I really know some basic attacks come up short. Defos. Oh. What the fuck? Fuck your fucking cock-a-doodle-doo. Ah, Jesus. That was a really... And I can't get over it because he fucking had me stuck. Ah, that was a fucking awful start. Ah. Yeah. I don't even know how that happened. That was just... tragic. Tragic. Now I'm getting warm. You know, when the tank top comes out, you know, now we mean fucking business. This is what happens. Now we mean business. I don't know how that ability hit me. That's the fucking thing. And then with the other thing, I got stunned. Alright. We're going dance mode. You wanna dance, fucking chicken? Fucking wanna dance, baby. I'm dancing tonight. Now I'm out of stamina. If you're gonna hit me, this is the only time you're gonna fucking hit me. Go on, go for your jab. Oh, I'm going for the glove. Jay's locked in for this fight at the moment, boys. Perfection. Ooh, his first hit on me. Ooh, lucky bitch. Now I have no stamina. How did he miss me? Well, I'm happy he missed me, but yeah, I have to get my stamina back. Go on. Oh. Ah, got me at the end. Lucky. Oh, fuck, it went in the opposite direction. Too fast. That would have knocked in probably Strange's phase too there. Oh well. Okay. Come on. Fucking chicken. Ah. Alright, lock the fuck in. Okay, that was an almost perfect phase 1. Like, that was probably the phase 1 how I wanted. Now, this is where we fucking have to lock in, boys. No stupidity, Jay. You know exactly how he starts it. Don't do it. Get closer. Go. Side. Up, middle, botch, through. Clout. Oh, this is the one that got me last time on the count. There we go. Well done. Now it's side, 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 and in he goes. Ah! Duplicates. Klaus. Uh-oh. 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 Goddamn cloud. Come on, duplicates. Do it, boys. Here he goes again. Run, 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 run. Cockatoo! Fuck yeah. Come on, Wolfie, let's get some fire on him, please. That'd be fucking great. Twirl. Twirl, Wolfie. Twirl. Nice. Lock the fuck in. Ah, shit. As I know. Oh. Fuck your cockle-doodle-doo. Here we go. Come on. Oh, the last one got me. Dodge forward. Ah, no, 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 no. Get out, get out, get. Oh, this is where he's going to get me. Oh. The fucking blast, dude. Nice! Fucking mine. Oh, oh. Come on. Ah! Yeah! Lock the fuck in, boys. That's how we do it. Much better. And I had multiple even. I had like 3 more healing potions to use there. Boom! That's how we do it. Fucking flexes all around. Gadget. Gadget. Ah.
All these years apart.
Easy fight.
And they've marred you like this. I journeyed from Mount Lee to delve into the mysteries of this valley. I didn't mean to hold this back from you. It was because I had to. I stayed my hand for my ties to his mother. That's why I called upon you.
The needle.
But how did you get this? I thought it was with the 100-eyed Guai.
He dead.
This may well be the design of destiny itself. I shall help you and restore its power. Consider this as my token of gratitude. Few strings dangling from the sky. No one knows whether they lead to weal or woe. Why does everyone vie to scale them?
Yeah, apparently you can skip the scorpion guy, which I didn't know, but it happened. And the thing is that he joined you during the fight. The first time only, which we also found out, and once he dies, then you can't actually fight him regularly, which, so yeah, I didn't actually get to see that fight, unfortunately, because he died. Weaver's Needle. This vessel of mine is forged not of iron or steel, nor of gold, but solely from the eyes of my son. Got some Kun steel. That again, please. Got Duskvale's horn. Gold tree cores. And a mine core. Alright, let's see. Well, apparently I got new equipment. Where is it? Or maybe it's this. Ah, this is it. Ah, okay. Upon activation, relentlessly homes in on an enemy's attack. Highly effective against specific enemies. Well, that's very specific. It's highly effective against specific enemies, but we're not going to tell you which ones. Slightly increases the critical height strike chance. They reduce damage. Well, we'll try it and see what it's. Since we got it, we might as well try it and see what it does. We got the Duskvale crafting material, which probably is like for a new staff or something. So that could be good. And Kun steel, mythical, so very rare. A piece of steel forged from the unyielding essence of a spine that never bends to the relentless tides of time. This can be used in crafting weapons. Okay. Well, with all that said and done, now that the secret optional area is fulfilled, we can go back and continue the main boss, which is where we left off. Well, we tried him last night, and we're going back to him now. I'm not sure is there anything else. Oh, and then there's the long boss, but I think I'll leave him off a little bit longer. I don't know if there's anything else. Shit. Wrong button. If there's anything else I need to do in this area so far. Oh, I need one more Kun steel and another item for that. But no other upgrades yet, at least. Venomous hair. Yeah. Armor. No armors. No armors. Okay. Well, I guess we can fight that other. So any other upgrades I can get before we fight that big bastard? How many mind cores do I have? That would be useful information. Wherever they are. Is it materials? Mind core. Oh, I have 3. Okay, I can get an upgrade. Okay, well, let's go and get that upgrade and then I can do it. So we'll go back to the hub. Not sure if you went to that final shrine to remove the tag. Yeah, I did. He met hand face. Yeah, the guy with the hand, yeah, as the face. Like that fight, like you bring him down like by like a quarter health and then it's like just ends. It was a bit strange. The only other thing that I know so far is there's one optional fight which I've unlocked as such, but I don't need to do it right now. I can do it when I'm a little bit more powered up, I suppose.
2 drops, honey.
Do I have any like upgrades to my drinks? No, I need one more wine worm. And I can't upgrade the gourd. Okay.
Drink. It can lead to success or failure. May Lord Loud illuminate your path, brave one.
Let's give me a little bit more stamina.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Inherit its unique creation.
It's just sometimes you just run out of all your stamina and you're like, nah. Jay had my head hurting finding that boss. Well, I'm sorry, I did the best I could. Do I have any sparks? Okay, I at least have 1 spark. Where to use said spark. Increases health, stamina, critical chance, or slightly reduces duration. Defense. Maybe I should start leveling up my defense a little bit. He made up for it by showing his hero. Actually, no. Didn't I say I was gonna like upgrade this? When hit, a decoy will generate a shockwave that attacks surrounding enemies. This shockwave can only occur once per second. Okay. Slightly adjacent. That sounds decent. Yeah, I want to upgrade my spells, so I just want to focus on. Okay, let's go and fight the main boss. I think this is the final boss of the chapter anyway. So, big story boss, so not going to be easy. I'm sure. The final bosses never are, well, exactly a walk in the park. Now, to be fair, the boss at the end of Act 3, I done it on my first go, so that was good. It was extremely long, but did it on my first go. But, this boss is going to be probably a pain in the ass. But we will see. No, I'm going the wrong way, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure is there anything else that I need to do in this chapter besides that other optional long boss. But this is a nice area to do a big fight, huh? Getting some popcorn for this boss. Get me some too, please. I want popcorn. Haven't had popcorn in ages. Oh, he starts with less health. Oh, that's weird. That's because the spiders don't help you. That's It's odd that it's an odd choice that you don't get the spiders helping you like last night. It's kind of like that Scorpion Lord. He only appears for like one attempt. Oh, great. He interrupts my frickin' heavy hit. I probably should like not do an instant charge because I actually get attack damage increase apparently the longer I stay in my cloud form. Yeah. Yeah. How the hell do you get away from that? I was like literally rolling. Freeze, motherfucker! I'm trying this attack, but I have no idea what it does. Ow. The needle thingy, I really don't know what it does. Oh, run. Ooh. He's very shiny. I've already used the needle. So maybe I should like return to Spirit. Well, if it comes back, I guess. Where the hell is he? Oh. Well, there he is. Hey, Daddy Bug. Oh, he broke out that very quickly, didn't he? Ow. Ow. That looks really cool, but it's like... It'll be interesting to figure out how you would avoid that in the future. It's probably not good. It's so hard to fucking see what's going on. It's just like... So much animations, just like, hello. I hate when they break out instantly from the immobilize. Yes. Ooh, I have very little stamina. Okay, that he done something to my stamina. I don't know what he did. It's like it's very low. I have no idea what's happening. Ow. Or so a boss deep throats a needle and gets extra strength. He deep throated a sword and then just went batshit crazy Super Saiyan type mode. There is a lot of sparkly animations and it's very like hard to kind of concentrate and see what the fuck's going on there. As you can see, there's a lot of special effects. It really makes it hard to see what the hell's going on. Hey, mother of hoes. The mother... Ah, my mother is in. Hey, mother. Guys, my mother has just entered. I'm literally running, trying to get to him before my stamina runs out. That's alright. Yeah! That's how you do it. Oh, that. I was not meant to use that. I was trying to use my duplicates and the other thing moved instead. That was not in my plan. Nice! Literally ganging up on him at the moment for all my lovely duplicates. While trying to dodge his sparkly sparklies. Ow! Oh, fuck. It's like, ah, time. There it goes. Ah, shit, missed it. What the hell? Oh, he's doing the phase change. Oh, that's why he couldn't take damage. Okay. You know what? Oh. Why can't I use my transformation? Oh, it gets locked out during this phase, apparently. Okay, so use transformation before this phase. Because it gets locked out. I did not notice that last time. And immobilize is kind of useless because it doesn't seem to work. Nice. Shit, I have no stamina. That lack of stamina is such a freaking hindrance. Lovely. Yeah, I'll save the needle for that, but I actually didn't mean to use the needle. I was trying to summon my duplicates, and the needle was used. I probably was pressing the other button at the same time, so that's what happened. But I didn't actually mean to use the needle. That's why I specifically called out being like, you know, wasn't meant to do that. But this, he like halves your stamina during that phase, and it's a pain. Dude, dying once or twice is fine. We literally died a couple of times against that freaking chicken boss, so it's not bothered.
You are seen.
Go duplicates. Ow. Don't like being that far away from the action. Actually, if he does the burrow, I'm gonna go into wolf form. That would actually avoid that nicely. Christ, I'm trying to frickin' dodge. Oh, lovely. Lovely stun. Shouldn't he phase change now? Why is he still fighting me? I'm surprised he's not phase change. He's meant to have phase change by now. Oh, let's see. Okay, now he's doing it. I wonder if he knocks me out. Yeah, he actually knocks you out of the wolf form too. Ah! So it actually knocks him out of that phase. Oh. Is he doing the same thing again that... Was that meant to happen like that? I thought then he goes into this... Oh. I don't know. Use grab attacks, dude. Fuck them. fucking interrupted my heavy attack again. What? Oh, tried to get out of that, but nope. Uh-oh. Fuck. I have to remember when he does the slam, he's going to follow up with that lifting the thing and come down. That was really strange though, because he went out of the phase and then done the cutscene, which should go into the it was weird. I got very confused. I don't think that's meant to happen that way. I think that's a glitch. That has to be a glitch because it's not that's meant to happen to bring him into that thunder phase, but if you done it once yeah, maybe I done it too fast, so I have to wait maybe. Nice. Oh, lovely timing duplicates, thank you. Lovely. Get back away a little bit. Ooh, even better. Man, the amount of health I just took down in like that by the time. Like, look at how much health I done there in literally a few seconds. Took out like half his health bar. Oh, no, wrong time. No! There we go. Okay, he didn't do the grabby. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be thrown now out of the roof. See, now he does the thing of the thing. But look, maybe it's meant to happen. Because he should do that first. I just immobilized him as he was doing it, for fuck's sake. That should have cancelled it, but no, apparently not. Dodged it that time. Oh. Motherfucker. Don't ask me what I was doing there. He's gonna probably do the thunder. Oh no, probably not. Oh yeah, you can do Wolfie. Ah, the timing of that! That was awful. Fucking deformed right as he did that. That's shit. Nice. Well, thank you. Come again.
Come down, Grandmaster. I need you.
Mother! Mother!
No, Spider Lady. The Black Widow died. No. I'm sorry, kids, but your mother was a bitch. Time for a protein cookie. There you go. Flex for you. Bye, Spider-Man-y.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, she's not dead just yet. Let's go. Yay, relic.
月光在西边的城楼，
思念是眉间的药。
Did he just hit her with his chest? I should do that.
望相思，寻常最长久。
汹涌如潮流，
忐忑似轻舟，
Ooh.
有你相伴，这一路多么多么自由。云卷
云舒
风息，
一周，
从立春到立秋，
在那一刻我爱上你的所有。忘了是心田的沟，
记得是老套的酒，
指引是相拥无言。
Beauty and the Beast.
梅花当你总会说不够。
Ah, the catfish form.
宁静似轻舟，有你相伴，这一路多么多么无忧。晚上
朝露
昙花，
苍狗，
黑
也
夜
不过白昼。
听错了风，又怎么会有以后？
飘渺似轻舟。
清凉蒸馏。
Okay, this is an interesting mating scene.
你何方守着一路，可怜我有多久？
欢喜
或真爱中绽放，或者不是，永远无分下一世莫回眸。
真情
满流
假意
未够，
相守，
今生有求。
下一世相遇，
请别再会。
cute. Very cute. Chapter 4, Rosy Cheeks, Grey Hair. Sounds like me. Concluded. Very cute.
You
Oh,
have
not
grown
yet done.
in strength, but not in wisdom. You've not only hurt Bajia and his darling, but also laid waste to the seal of the High Ones. A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another.
A lover's
Though
tongue,
you may
eh?
savor it yourself, you can never tell if you truly want it or not.
Alright. Envious tongue. Ed Nova, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I missed that one a little earlier, but hopefully you got to see that flex. And also, yeah, let's go. And Coca-Cola as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you very much for the follow there, and much appreciated for the first message too. Very nice of you. I'm so confused, but it made a good game. It works. Yeah, it's like they give you the full story, the romance of the Black Widow and the Warthog. It kind of makes more sense, you know, when you finish the chapter. But that's what it kind of always seems to do. It kind of gives you the backstory to what you just did. I'm leveling up quite well at least. Well, we got a Celestial Weapon. I know I need these for stuff. Ooh, I got another one of those. Cool. Alright, let's go. Next chapter. Chapter 5, right? Chapter 5. What's this one going to be called? Golden Child. Crimson Blood. Ooh. And how are we going to begin this chapter? We always begin in a weird way. Yeah, I really like the animations for the movie parts there, yeah. This is a good one. Ba, ba, ba. Get that joystick ready. Is that our Warthog friend? Hey, friend. Is that our friend? Is he possessed again or something? Woods of Ember. Is this some sort of like wastelands place? Yes. Yeah, go Warthog. Yeah, go Monkey Boy. There's some like barren wastelands full of like some sort of like undead almost monstrosities. Am I straight in? Okay, I'm straight into combat. Okay, here we go. Well, he interrupted my goddamn. Okay. I was literally going to be there happy with my duplicates, but they interrupted that very quickly. Okay, we good? Or some more? Oh, there's more. Are we good now? Oh no, there's more. Warthog is just taking care of everything for us. It's good. Oh, still not done. Well, okay. How would you rate chapter 5 out of all the chapters that you may have played so far? Because I know you guys finished this.
River with my boys, 80,000 strong,
and the puny revenants dare to impede me. That grand transformation.
I'm enjoying it so
of
far
mine
to answer your question,
you're
Coca-Cola.
Still standing here. A proper kneel.
I love these type of games. I love the Dark Souls type of games. Love them.
Fooled me once, never again. Deceptive tactics like this pose no threat. I'll go size them up first. Keep pace, boy.
Okay. Now we have... oop, and then my controller falls on the ground, because that's a great way to play any of these games. Why, you know, let's just make it a little bit of a harder difficulty. You know what? I'm just going to play with my toes. That's going to be a good way to game. Like, look, people play, you know, like Elden Ring and stuff, like blindfolded or dance mats or some other, like, crazy unorthodox methods, and they seem to do just fine, so why can't I play with my toes, I suppose? That might unlock a kink for some people, maybe. Actually, I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch. I think. Want to test the waters? Okay, what's this relic all about? So to embrace its potency, be prepared for its bitterness, extends the duration of effects for all medicines. Medicines that I never really use, but okay, maybe I should. Okay, after consuming medicine increases the critical hit chance of the next attack. Immobilize affects all enemies around the target. Ooh, interesting. Each equipped soak slightly increases the health recovery of the drink. You know me, I love my immobilize. But the thing is, if there's only like one enemy, then it's not really all that great. But then again, I can just switch it in and out of fights if I need to. You know, if it's like a single boss, then I can switch to, let's say, Tongue of the Connoisseur or something. So that should be fine. Yeah, I think spread the word would be a good one to use. Have you heard about the bird? The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the bird. Okay, what do I need to do next? Okay, this one. So yeah, I want to actually work on my cloud step, because I use it so often and I haven't upgraded it properly yet. So we need to get that done. What is this? Why are you dead? Why you dead? Good choice. Surfing bird. Surfing. 5 is okay. There's a spot I prefer more. Okay. Like, so would you say 5 is your, like, okay, out of the chapters that we have done, where would you place chapter 5? Would it be like towards the top of the chapters so far? Would it be kind of midway down to the low? Your opinions? Just, you know, just so I know what you guys think. Joe. Me get my heavy attack ready. He got knocked the fuck out! Nice. He didn't even get a chance to hit me. 5 for me is closer to the top, not first choice, but up there. Okay. That's good. Ooh, we can craft, well, we can't craft new weapons yet, can we? Well, we can do that. Ooh, we can almost craft this. We need one item that we don't have yet. But that sounds nice. An extra 28 attack power. Sounds good. But we can't do it yet. Okay, we can craft some new armor, though. We got the Centipede Hat of Transcendence. Massively reduces the continuous damage received from poison state. And the thing is that there might not even be poison in this chapter. Like, this would have been a lot better during probably the previous chapter, but look, it's fine. Significantly increases attack while suffering from poison state. A bit of a risk reward. But the at the very least, the defense upgrades is welcome. So I guess I'll just craft it anyway. And I can craft 2 more. Or else I can craft just that. No, I'll craft... yeah, I'll just craft these 2. So at least I get like 3 set, I suppose. And I can come back and get the other thing eventually. Ooh, that's in the store. It's always a nice thing when you start a new chapter. Ooh, of course you're going to buy the map. It's kind of strange they have to buy the map. You swear that they just like kind of just like give it to you, you know. But there you go. Well, actually, I could just buy 2 of these and I can craft the other piece now. I normally don't do that because those pieces probably drop like fairly regularly, but meh, fuck it. I have a lot of money at the moment, so I'm not exactly short of money. Let's do quick sell. Good. And what else do I need to do before we start this chapter properly? I got some mind cores, so I'm going to go back to the hub and I'm increase. Maybe I should start like increasing my defense or something, you know. I'm not really sure. Like that's one stat. The only time I kind of increase my defense is when I increase my armor. So I'm kind of wondering, should I start like increasing my defense a little bit? Like it can't hurt because that means I take less damage, right? So it would be useful. Or I could do 2 stamina upgrades. Stamina's always good too. Could increase my max health, which I never really do, but I could. Choices, decisions. I'm at level 77. Levels kind of mean nothing to me, really. It's just like, ooh, actually, I need that for to upgrade one of my... I need that to upgrade one of my thingies, right? My drinks. This one, isn't it? Yeah. Good, my flask got a little bit more. 3% more health back. Lovely.
Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
Self-refinement.
Okay, my
is the way to
character's
make gold.
kind of messed up there. Okay, and we can make this now too. Just buying all the little things at the start. Focus, critical strike. Okay, I can he'd
Were
like
it not for you,
restocked
brave one,
a few things.
each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course. I can't evade.
Okay, make some medicine. Ooh, what's mortal medicine? Oh, that's the regular medicines, yeah. Which I never do, but maybe I should start making medicines. Might make this a little bit easier. Oh, actually, I can. Okay, I have 8 mind cores. Okay, my mana is maxed. I can increase it with my sparks still. Okay, so literally, I can max out my stamina. I could do 3 upgrades to my stamina. I could give 8 upgrades to my defense, so I could give like 40 additional defense. That sounds good. Or I can upgrade my health by 30. Which do you guys think would be better? Like, I don't really care about the resistance. Like I'm sure it can become useful, but it's obviously a lot more situational. Whereas, you know, the other things are constant in your favor. Gamon, you're thinking start putting some points into health? I could put 2 points into health, so that'd give me 30, and then I have and then I can put 1 into stamina, or else 2 into defense. Like, is defense important? Like, obviously it's important, but like, should I value defense in comparison to, let's say, the 3 primary stats, which would be health, mana, stamina? What do you think? Not really? Yeah. Alright, look, I'll listen to you, Gamon. We'll give ourselves a little bit of a health break. I should probably start, as soon as possible, I should start probably leveling up my health, with sparks too, but I still want to kind of
Uncover the secrets of sky
do my
and
spells
earth,
first.
and thou shalt have pills. Create
I can upgrade the defense with my spirit with the sparks, but it costs quite a lot in comparison, I think. Okay, so that's 2. Now, I could wait and I can just wait for mind corals. I can do more stamina. Will I just wait? I can just wait, yeah.
No shame in taking the pill.
I don't think I can oh wait, actually, maybe this guy has his stuff ready for me. The herbalist dude. Harvest the ingredients,
No one.
please.
What do you think of my...
No sense.
Oh, who's there to lend me comfort?
And I don't think I can do anything with the blacksmith yet. Besides fight him, but the last time I tried to fight him, he kicked my ass incredibly. Like, he hits really fucking hard.
What rags and tatters?
No, I've tried, but he hits extremely hard. I could probably try. Like, I'm a little bit more leveled up and stuff. Like, when I tried to fight him, it was at the end of Act 3 or Chapter 3, start of Chapter 4. So I haven't fought him like in a full chapter. So, so maybe I can kind of outlast him a little bit more now. I'll give him a shot. I'll give him a go and see. But he's a bit of a bitch. Yeah, I need more of these celestial weapons, and then I can like upgrade armor. The thing though is that if I upgrade armor, then I'll probably just get, I'll use celestial ribbons, which I don't know where to get them from. I got one as a reward for finishing chapter 4 there, but if I do that, then I'll probably get an upgraded armor elsewhere, and then blah. So I don't know, should I like just wait till like late in the game to start upgrading these things, or maybe they'll start dropping more regularly eventually. So do I have any sparks before I try fight him? Yeah. No, I don't. And you know what? Actually, since
When you're dead out there.
where's the? I'm just gonna go back and change my relic because he's a single guy. I'm not gonna need the other. Jay hits hard. Oh, I do hit hard. You would not want to get a box from me. No. Or should I say a punch? We say box, but Potato. Hey, why can't I change that? Yeah. Ah. There we go. Alright, let's try this tiger dude, but he hit, like, as I said, the last time I tried him, wasn't a pretty sight. He fists you hard. Oh, he's extremely fast, and he hits like a fucking
What's
tank.
fair to the eye?
He's just there, like,
Edge sharpened. Arm restless.
what if it were a titty to the face?
Mark me.
I think that's just nice.
This cast
I like that.
from the best metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
Yes, Tiger Daddy. He's just there, like, I'm just gonna sharpen my blade while I wait for you. Oh. Tiger Daddy takes no shit. Ooh, nice. Actually, maybe that pluck skill might actually work. Oh, fuck. What's he doing? Oh. That's a grab attack, okay.
Ride the gale.
Ah! Where's he? Nice. Ow. Trying to heal. Oh, I How did I miss that? Go, Jay! Go! I don't know how the fuck I dodged that, but I did it. See just how crazy he is? He just called me a prick. Ow! This guy's just a nutter. How did I dodge that? I don't know, but I love it. Just stop my heal. Ow. It's like, here comes the fucking hurt train again. There it goes again. Man, I don't know how the fuck I dodged that. I don't know how I'm dodging half this shit, I really don't. Ow. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Did I do it?
This crap is unfit for my skill. It's yours now.
Ah, thank God.
I'll just forge another.
I don't know how I did that. I really don't know. That was fucking nuts. Oh. I got is that a spell? A black wind rises, fates with dance with each retreat a new advance. Transform into the yin tiger to ward off incoming blows by holding the sword horizontally, or dash forward like a gale and close into foes. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterward. Oh, it's a transformation. Okay. Let's have a look at it. Thank you guys, thank you. I actually did not think I'd actually take him down. Like, as I said, I tried him there, like, but then again, I've powered up a bit since when I last tried him, because he literally fucking handed my ass to me. It was kind of hot, to be fair. Yes, Tiger Daddy. Yeah. Tiger Daddy. Yes. 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 Just yes. 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 But it just kind of goes to show, I suppose, a chapter of advancements can definitely make things a little bit easier. But I honestly don't know how the fuck I dodged a lot of those attacks. It's like, I just don't understand it. I'm not going to question it, so, but I don't understand how I did it. Just be like, yes, just yes, Jay, yes. Okay, and now I can set the transformation. Right. How do I set the Oh, set spells. Okay, so it's not that one. Hoarfrost, Red Time. Even Flow. Even Flow. Cool. Yeah, so I actually transform into Tiger Daddy with Big Sword. Nice. Raise a giant iron blade to strike the target, building up focus with each hit. As the focus increases, enemies more easily staggered. And then with the heavy attack, unleash a powerful cleave, dealing massive damage with the more focus that's built up. So basically, build up your focus with X and then unleash it with a heavy attack. And then deflection, raise the blade to deflect assaults, building up focus with each deflect or dodge. Okay. And once I get full focus, then I can do this Windwalker attack. Convert all focus into swiftness, which gradually decays. With swiftness active, dodging transforms you into a gust of wind, allowing you to pass through enemies unimpeded. Upon entering Windwalker state, press light attack to transform into a gust of wind. Swiftly close in on your target and deliver a devastating blow. Yeah, there's a lot of little intricacies with that one. So, like, there's a lot more to it than, let's say, my Fire Wolfie, which I love transforming into because it's very simple gameplay. But look, yeah, we can try it. Let's have a look. Ooh, yes, I am Tiger Daddy now. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Tiger Daddy. That's what we're talking about. Oh. Yes. That's the deflect. Okay, so he has like a... Okay, so there's the there's the focus. Okay, this could be fun. Could be fun. My roommate and I were smoking a joint while you fought that guy, and you said the same thing just before Jay. That tiger guy is kind of hot. Well, look, I'm also thinking the horse-muscled guy, the stallion guy, is pretty hot too. So look, I think I'm just into this, guys. I'm just into these bara animal things. Meh, it's fine. This game is unleashing something within me. I'm finding out more about myself by playing this game, so there we go. Jay is a furry, confirmed. No, I'm not a furry, I'm a furry lover. There's a difference. If you fight him again, he's even tougher. Oh, okay, so you can do a round 2. Oh, okay. Oh, did Tiger Daddy remind Jay of someone in the story time? Arcanine lover? We do like a bit of Arcanine. But Arcanine's good boy. We don't think about Arcanine in a sexual way. He's bestest boy. There's some lines you just don't cross, and that's one of them. That's what I told him about that afterwards, the massive horse we ran into yesterday. It's like, I think I'm going to play this game so I can look at all these big muscular animal creatures. The Chinese know exactly what they're doing when they made this game. They knew exactly their audience. And it doesn't matter your sexuality, it's just to prove you're into big horsemen. Or big tiger men, or whatever. There's a secret part of you that loves it. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a certain website, a certain rule website, that these characters probably appear on. Oh, enjoy Marvel Rivals. Come on. Head that. Dude, where the hell's all this fire come from? Ah, this big thing up here. Okay. Like monsters. Say less. The horse was supposed to be the horse from Journey to the West. Ooh. Oh, and there's a boss here too. Which one's the boss? So we seem to be joining in the middle of... Oh, this is the boss, okay. It's like, which one is the boss? Go, Needle. Fucker. Go duplication. Bastard stun me. Ow. Don't slam me unless I ask to be slammed, please. Ah! You weren't ready for that one, were you? Yeah. Yeah. Go, Tiger Daddy. Yes. Go, Tiger Daddy. Go, Tiger Daddy. Go, go, Tiger. Go, Tiger Daddy. Go. Oh, is he dead already? Or what's happened? Oh. Ah, that ended too early. I couldn't even use him.
Lad, it can't be you. I thought you were one who fled. What happened?
Okay, so I kind of knocked some sense into him, it seems.
Vanguard of the Bull. Thing you seek. The king must know about it.
He thick? Mm-hmm. We do like these. We do like these, Prime. We do like them a lot.
Nowhere. The whole mountain was infested with those stinking corpses. Some coffin carts blocked all the passes up.
My neck is a little bit
burning their paths.
stiff.
You seem clever. How about you find a way to destroy them, eh?
Guys, I need someone to give me like a neck massage, please. That would be great right now. I'm like telling you, like anytime like a friend of mine, like if I'm out, let's say on a night out, like, and if my back is starting to hurt me from all the dancing I'm doing, like a little, you know, which can happen after a couple of hours of dancing for me. I'm telling you, just someone grabbing me and like one of my friends and just like giving me a hard massage like on my neck and my back is absolutely fucking divine. It's like sweet divine Jesus. Take me now. Loves it. Tempting. Hey, Avalanche. Football as well. Yeah, I think a lot of these guys you're encountering are other reincarnated immortals from Monkey's Origins. We got some chests here to look at. Woo! Including my own. Yeah, honestly, like I will take I was going to say a chest massage. That wouldn't be too bad either, I suppose. But it's not the part that I need. I would take a massage from anyone right now. Just like it's like my neck is feeling just a little bit stiff, you know. So it's like Like my posture is fine, so it's not a posture thing. So like sometimes you'll get stiff because you have a bad posture. Like, you know, if you're sitting down in a bad way, or you know you're leaning or whatnot. And it's not from training today because I done legs today, so it can't be, you know, from that.
They're called 5-element Cottz, an evil and powerful invention of the king's son.
Is that it?
I'm afraid they're not only guarding the passes. Trust me, there's more to it.
Okay, you done?
Got to hold my ground at the entrance for a while. Can't imagine the chaos without me.
Okay, I think you're done now. Yes, sir. Well, thank you. I hope the same to you in the chat. It's going good, Avalanche. We have a busy week ahead. Doing a little bit of travel this week. So, hello. Okay, I guess I maybe have the time. Oh, it's another boss. Well, I guess the other guy wasn't proper bosses. It was more like mini boss. Maybe he's a mini boss too. I don't know. We'll see. The annoying thing is that I don't really have mana for this guy, but maybe I don't even need it. Well, right now it's like I just stand to his side and he can't hurt me. I'm gonna transform into Target Eddie. Okay, you can still help me. Okay. Go Tiger, Teddy. Go Tiger. Ow. Nice. No, Tiger Daddy's gone. Uh-oh. You know what might be useful for this? Burn resistance. I don't know if the needle is always good to use or not, though. Maybe against certain enemies, like if they have like a weapon or something, but I really don't understand what the needle does. I can understand the other ones, but just not this one yet. Okay, that was a bit stupid. Well, it's more of a mini-boss than a boss, so... You know. Sun was good buddies with the Demon King. That was a bull, for example. Ah. Yeah, yes, sit off the chest of it. Could you have slept in an awkward position next to elevators? Such? Nah, because it's only happening now as I'm actually sat down playing the game. It's like it's not like, you know, very sore. It's just, you know, when it gets a little bit stiff. But it's nothing too annoying. Just, you know, a little bit of a massage always does good. Ooh, this guy looks interesting. That big guy over there, that's what I mean. He has a big sword. What does the needle do properly? Like, it says it can help with certain attacks from certain enemies. A waste. So maybe fire resistance might be useful for this chapter. So far there's a few enemies with fire. And also, speaking of that, I also have that trinket or whatever it is to get rid of fire. So that would also probably be good for this chapter. But yeah, so it's a busy week this week because it's well, it's going to be a very different type of week. It's going to be extremely interesting because I'm going to Dubai halfway through the week on Thursday, just for a couple of days. So like now I'm kind of being like, okay, I wish I was probably there for a little bit longer just because the traveling, I'll be traveling just almost as much as I am going to be there. Just a very quick visit. But I'll make sure that I'm that I'm occupied while I'm flying, so that's the main thing. I'll make sure I'll bring like my Steam Deck and probably like my Nintendo Switch or something, so I have many hours of gameplay to keep me occupied. Or watching movies or whatnot. Nice. You only use the needle against that boss? Okay. Yeah, I think the burn resistance one will be good here. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop dropping row. But I do have the other, whatever you call them, vessels. That's the one. This one's good. Grants me burn immunity, so might as well switch into that one for a while. Yeah, rolling stops the burn. True. Ooh, meditation. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Tomorrow is chest day, isn't it? Yes. It's been a while since I wore a tank top actually in the gym. That might be interesting because it's usually cold. Well, in the gym it's fine, but getting to the gym and stuff, and just kind of that initial few minutes warm up, then I'm fine. I haven't worn a gym. I haven't worn a tank top in the gym in a while. Like, probably a good 2 or so months, probably, if not longer. And I know some of you probably think I'm literally in a tank top 24/7, when that's not very much the case. Instagram is a lie. I am wrapped up all the time because it's just fucking cold here. Each increases maximum light. That could be useful. But wait, didn't I say I wanted to increase my cloud stack more? Yeah. Each talent level extends the duration. I don't need to extend it. When in cloud stack, Venus can be formed by a charged heavy attack. Increases damage of and strike the mana cost of the spell slot increases upon awakening the talent. I'm not sure. Yeah, I might as well just continuing it down. Keep stretching. Indeed. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I learned to take full advantage of. The bigger that I've got over the years and stuff, the more stiff you can easily become. So, stretching is just so important. It's something that we always take for granted, and it's ugh, I hate the stretching. But it's so important. Because it's not exactly great if you have all this muscle or whatever, and you can barely fucking move. And that's just and that's not just day-to-day stuff, but in the gym, the more pliable your muscles are, the better realistically your results are going to be. Because if they're too stiff, they're not going to be able to perform to the best of their ability. Therefore, you're not getting the results that you probably will want. Love it. That looked funny. Ah! Oh. Huh? Hello. Go duplicates. Go fire. My duplicates make things a little bit more fair. Since there's a million of them, that deserves to be millions of me. Gotta have a monkey army ready at all times. Fine gold thread. Mind cores, nice. Me like when I get mind cores. Mind cores are for permanent upgrades. We like this. Duplicates make things more fun. That's very true. It's always good when you have some twins or, well, triplets or... Actually, isn't there 4 of them? No, actually, you upgrade it more. So I think there's even 5 or 6 of them. So what's that? Quintuplets? That's 5, right? What's 6? What's 6? I don't know what 6 is. Anyone know what 6 is? When it comes to having multiple babies or whatever. I have no idea. Maybe it's sextuplets or something, isn't it? Or something like that. Also, am I just making that up? Which is possible. Using the gourd moderately extends the duration of duplicates for the next a pluck of many for a short duration. Interesting. That could be an... Actually, what's my current... Oh wait, I can't do that right now, can I? No, I have to wait until I go back to the shrine. Sextuplets, yeah. Yeah, I actually was right. Okay, yeah. Good. See? I'm not always a himbo, guys. I got smarts. I think. Oh, lovely. What the fuck? That was cool. I didn't see him doing that animation type thing before. That looked really cool though. Actually, I intended that. That looked really cool though. Isn't it nice when there's a shrine right there and it's guarded by lots of enemies? Yay. Non-topics is 9. Fair enough. Go, Daddy Tiger. Daddy's gonna get you. Sexy. Nice. They were trying to block me. His sword is so heavy. Oh, Sketch, do you want to get hit by that? Do you want to be like bruised up a little bit? You want to maybe carry his big, heavy, long thing? Multiple increases damage reduction, grants a considerable chance to take a sip without consuming. Ah, okay. Yeah, so maybe I don't want to do the other one. Well, Sketch isn't going to refuse. Let's just put it this way, guys. A Sketch. We all know Sketch at this stage. He doesn't refuse such things. It's like, Jay, that's not even a question. See? See? Told you. This is definitely going to be a boss. Here we go. Boss. Father of stones? And we were just talking about babies. This is the father of the stones. Thanks. Literally stop my heavy freaking button. Probably done that prematurely, but fuck it. Nice. Oh, go boys. Nice. Go Tiger Daddy. Ah. Okay, that was a little easy. Tiger Daddy got in the final hit though, so it's all good. So it was more of a mini boss, I suppose, with a spirit, so. It's just that there's, like, I really like that there's a lot of bosses in this game, but sometimes it's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, there's mini bosses, whichever, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, some of their quality is just, like, yeah. It's like, did that really need to be a boss? It could have been just like a regular enemy, you know? And another boss. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, it's another bronze cart. Okay. So I think you said there's like 5 carts or something, so I guess that's different. That's just like a gauntlet I have to run around. So yeah, it looks like one of the challenges of this boss is that you actually have to get to him. Well, now he's apparently no longer in the boss, at the boss. Oh, this the spirit guy in here. Lots of fire, guys. Oh, jeez, what the hell? Ah, okay, they can blow up when they die. Did not know that before. What's my obsession with picking up these? There's a lot of back-to-back stuff there, but I'll get. Pick up the spirit, we're good. The spirit I'll probably never, ever use, but look. It's a spirit. Charface. So every so often you fight these like elite enemies, they're kind of like shiny in a way. Kind of a glow, so you know that they're holding a spirit, and then you can use that spirit to transform into it. It would be nice if you could like, you know, have a couple of spirits, and you could just like opt in and out of them in combat. Like they kind of warm up at different times, so you can like kind of weave between them, so that could be also interesting instead of just trying to focus on one. Okay, where's this mini boss? Oh. Okay, there he is. Oh. It's like rolling actually works against that. How did he dodge my heavy attack? That doesn't make sense. Go. Fire Daddy! Tiger Daddy. Tiger Daddy wins. Ow. Well, we just want you to do a little bit of damage, Tiger Daddy. We don't expect much from you at this point. You've done me proud, though. Let's try to time this. If I just do that and just give him a heavy attack and knocks him down, then just kind of run back before he does the grab, it's probably fine. Nice. Need that stamina back. I think you're good from here. It's pretty straightforward mostly. Kind of linear path. There it goes. Okay, I'm quite sure he said there's like 5 of these, so we'll be awaiting 5 more of these mini bosses, or 3 more of them from here. Big open area. Could be another boss.
Help me, young master!
Oh, it's a fox.
Kind monkey. Oh, help me, please! Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, Guys captured me. I've been kept here for 3 days. But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family? I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last glory goes out to us to hell.
Then,
Focus fire.
please,
Don't you just love us like straight to a boss? Fast as wind and fast as fire. Okay, lovely duo fight. So one of the questions will be which to take out first. And we all know we love guys that fly in this game. See? Jesus Christ, I can't see. Oh my god, I'm trapped like in the fucking wall. No. They barely take damage, actually. They take very little damage. Okay, just tossed him to the other side. Okay, this guy just like stopped. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, now he's kind of starting again. Just gonna try and focus on that, this one at a time, maybe. Just easier. Oh, lovely. Oh god, he interrupted my heavy attack. How did he do that? The thing that I'm thinking of is if you kill one very early, it might make the other one like really pissed off. Okay, one's down. I'm sure it's like a penalty in a way for that too. So he's gonna probably like become extra pain in the ass. What the hell? Oh, ah! such a weird fight. Oh, that big attack missed. Okay. Tiger Daddy's slow, but at least he's doing some damage. Until he's not. Yes, your wind, I get it, yes, 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 I'm running away from your wind. I'm getting tired of running away from your wind. I think I just have to wait until he, until he falls. Kind of throws himself at you, then that's kind of the only proper time I can hit him. Oh, just got up as I was doing the headbutt. That's good. Why is the other guy targetable? Oh. Think you're ready for it, but you're not. Oh, love it. Yeah, they really, really suffer from heavy attacks. It's almost down. Got some big head. It's such a weird fight. It's not as such difficult. It's just weird. Time this now. Wait for him. Like, watch out! Hey, it's just a silly fight, but it's alright. Yay! We caught the fox.
Quite the charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises. Yaogwai! Your true face! Out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Oh, nonsense! The bull has no daughter. Dare to fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her.
He's not denying it.
After my mother died, I've been living with my father.
You should bet on
His
tails.
wife, Princess Rikshasi, took me in as her own. Later, brother came back from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited.
I need to take a
We
peek.
had some peaceful days.
I'll wait
My
until
brother
after
was
this
kind
cutscene.
to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place! Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc! Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
Cicada?
That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
No time to lose now. Follow me. This way.
Well, why can't I just do that? That'd be so much easier. Why can't I just like climb up the walls? I could skip to like half the place. Be good. Slick as water, thicker than stone. Damn right. The story sounds adorable. It's like, if you kind of know, if you can kind of loosely follow what's going on, it's like each kind of chapter has this like its own self-contained little, you know, plot. While you're just there like following the MacGuffin relic. But you know, if you kind of have an idea what's going on, yeah. Yay, what did I get? Maximum health increase. Lovely. Wait, I need to... Oh. She was sounding sus. See, you don't know if you want to like completely trust the NPCs in this game. Lots of them seem to lie. Not all of them, though.
Stay close to me, kind monkey.
Stay close to me, kind monkey, so then I can betray you. See, sly as a fox, right? That is the expression after all. Actually, there seems to be something I missed back there. I'm just going to teleport back here and check. Actually, I need to take a quick pee. So I'll do that. I'll do that first. I want to get another cup of tea as well. You know what? I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to put on the kettle. I don't know. Do you have this like expression where you live? But at least in Ireland, it's very apparent. Like, let's say now if you go to like a friend's house and they're, you know, they have some drama in their life, or maybe even it's you. Maybe you go to your friend's place, you know, spill the tea type thing. I need to tell you all my shit. You need to listen to me. La 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 la. Right. So pretty much, if you go to like an Irish person, right? If you go, if you're invited or you invite them, whatever the case may be, to their house, like the first thing is going to be, I'm going to put the kettle on. Like, that's the answer to everything. I'm going to put the kettle on. Because once the kettle goes on, then everything is better instantly. Because you're going to sit down, you're going to have the chat, you're going to spill the tea and have tea at the same time. And it just works out good. So I don't know, do you have like a similar kind of expression in whatever countries you might be in? But definitely something that we do here. Not the crotch on your outfit moving. What crotch? Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice that. Ah, lovely. Lovely spider crotch. I didn't even notice this. But yeah, definitely capturing the aesthetics of the armor. Indeed, indeed. But yes. Moving Interesting. There's a thought. There's a thought. Anyway, guys, be right back in about 3 minutes. Or however long it takes to freaking put on the kettle anyway. But I'll be as quick as possible, but probably give about 3 minutes. It's given. You know, they could actually wear this for the maxi challenge on like one of the RuPaul Drag Race runways things. I'm sure one of them will be able to do it. So why not? You know, moving crotch. It's something. And we are back. Just a little bit over 3 minutes, but we got our cup of tea, so Jay is happy now. Jay is ready to sit down and kick some more ass, hopefully, as we continue on a little bit more Black Myth Wukong. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thanks for joining me after the quick break there. But if you're just joining in, we are on chapter 4. Chapter 5. We have finished chapter 4. We're slightly, just a little bit into chapter 5 right now, so not too far. Just fought the probably first main boss of the chapter, and we fought was it 4 mini bosses? Yeah, I think 4 mini bosses so far. They all had a health bar. Just I wouldn't classify them as a main boss. What kind of differentiates a main boss from a mini boss, in my opinion, is the main boss would have a cutscene, whereas the mini bosses just kind of appear. They're just there, but they have a health bar. So they'd be tougher than, let's say, a typical elite enemy. A bit more meaningful. But doesn't mean they're all that difficult, though. Well, okay, here we go. So I'm just backtracking a little bit because we missed this little area here. So this potentially could be a boss. Or is it... Nope, oh no, it's just an elite enemy. We fought a couple of these ones, I think. Oh. Yes, we have. Lord Spaghetti. Indeed. But Ben, we're not letting any of them get out of our sight. See, when you just kind of combine your spells back to back, it pretty much takes out nearly every enemy in the game. Obviously, you're not going to have them up for every enemy in the game, but just kind of trivializes a lot of stuff. But look, that's the game. I don't make the rules. But even if you get a really good swing on bosses too, you could take half their health bar, if not more, in such a short time frame, which we've noticed on plenty of bosses. I love the kind of weightedness that's in lots of the attacks. The sound design. Jesus Christ, it's gonna blow up too. The sound design's really good. Stop, drop, and roll. Are you sure you don't make the rules? Depends on what the situation is. If you want, I can make the rules, though. Okay, I think that's all what was in this area, so... yeah, I don't think I missed anything else. So yeah, anytime I kind of look at the map and I see a bit of fog of war, I'm like, I don't like missing stuff in this, in any game really, but, you know, inevitably you might miss one or two things, but that's why I have people here who sometimes kind of nudge me and be like, Jay, you might have missed something back there, Jay. Okay, there's something, this could be a mini boss of some description, or it's a regular elite. Ooh. Okay, he's different looking, but he's an elite, so it definitely looks a bit different. Let's get out our duplicates. Ooh. Did he just sit on me? Well, hello. Next time give me some, you know, I want consent for that. I don't want just anyone sitting on my face, you know? He's just there. Just gets up and just starts teabagging me, like, you know? And now my duplicates are like, you shall not pass. He's hungry. I wasn't hungry, though. That's the problem. If I was hungry, maybe, you know, things may have been different, but I wasn't hungry. Model increases the chance of obtaining materials upon killing an enemy. What else did I get? Ascension powder. For a short duration after use, all actions cost no stamina. Stamina. And I picked up a material, did I? Or... I probably did, but meh. No matter how fat your ass is. We like some fat ass. See, asses are an Are we going to really have this conversation? Yes, we are. Yes, we fucking are. We are going having this conversation. Asses. So okay, let's go right back to the start. Asses. But asses are an interesting thing. They're interesting. Because there's so many different types of asses, right? There's fat asses. There's muscular asses. There's like flat, not really anything there asses, right? There's assholes, you know, just not nice people. And there's, well, so many types of asses. And all of them bring something different to the table.
Stay close to me, kind monkey. Brother and I used to play around there. The valiant
The self-clappers are scary. Clappy clap clap. I mean, the one mini boss gave a lot of booty. Gave a lot of booty. Self-clappers like Solid Snakes from Metal Gear. Oh, dude, Jesus, you saw that too? I made this tea extra hot. I actually put in very little milk and I almost overflowed it with the hot water. I'm telling you, she's luring us into a trap. But see, I don't have an exact preference when it comes to such things. I just, you know, I think as long as it suits the person, you know, it suits their overall physique, then it's fine, you know? Because sometimes, like, I don't know, but, like, is it just for me? But sometimes the ass is too big. And when an ass is, like, too big, it can be a little bit off-putting. Now, maybe you feel the same, or maybe not. Maybe you like those uncomfortable asses. Like, the bigger the better. Like, you know, literally dump truck in the back type thing. And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Every so often, sure, yeah, but... You know. Just sometimes they can be a bit intimidating. When there's a bit too much junk in the trunk. Like, I have one friend, for example. Biggest ass I've ever seen. Biggest ass I've ever seen. Well shaped as well. Not just big, just, you know. And he is an intimidating ass, I'd have to say. Intimidating. It's just huge. It's like, literally, air was overrated. Been there, done that. But it's just out of this world. It's just crazily big. It's just so big it feels like it has its own gravitational pull, you know? Kind of like my twins. Like, what he has for an ass, I have for a chest, I suppose. Just enormous. And like it's great being able to be like woo and kind of touching it because I'm always allowed to touch it because we're like besties pretty much. So, you know, we're always in a friendly way. But we're always making jokes about just how big it is. So big it sucks you in. Hey Destroy on Yarbin, man. Furnace Valley. What the hell? It's a flaming vagina. Jay, not everything that looks like a vagina is a vagina. Remember that boss, the boss? Jesus Christ, that scared me. I'm actually surprised it didn't haunt my nightmares. Or should I say haunt my dreams, which in turn would be nightmares. But yeah, those self-clappers, like, he could definitely do that. He's like, do you want some shield? Ow, oh, ow. Uh-huh. Fire breather, eh? That hurt. I probably die way more, like, when you kind of add up a lot of the deaths, like the amount of times I just kind of, well, I don't die all that often, but anytime I kind of die in the, you know, against regular enemies or whatever, yeah, I've died against, like, regular enemies more than most bosses, I'd say, at this stage. Built-in meat pillow? A built-in meat pillow. Just like my chest, he has that for an ass. Just like, just literally, guys, huge. Huge. You can't fire me, I quit. Well, Michael, he just fired me. He just roasted me. And it was not pretty, unfortunately. Sometimes we like a little bit of roast, but you know. But I have to say, it is... I have tried sleeping on his ass at one stage. We're friends, once again. I'm allowed to do these things. You know, when you're just napping on a friend's ass. It's so normal, you know. And we're just friends. Nothing happens. We're just chilling. Just chilling. Good friends. Really good friends. You know, like, do you know when you have a friend or like a best friend or whatever, and you can literally do anything, and it's just like, it's all cool, it's all like good. But then if it's anyone else, you're like, hey, get away from me. Like, you could be like walls up, like complete barricade to everything, anyone around you, but then you have like certain friends, and you're like, it's all good, it's all good. Or is it just me, like, you know? Maybe I just have really nice friends. Oh, there's 3 of them here this time. I thought there was only 2 last time, no? Now look. We will take them all out. There. It's actually, they remind me of the older guys from Chapter 2. Just fiery versions. Oh my god, I have a ton of GFs I can do that with, but with guys, they get weird. It really, I think it really depends on the friendship, right? You got not that back. Come on, transform. That took a while. Break that frickin' shield. Gotcha. Yeah, we got him that time. Oh, and he was actually guarding the shrine, because of course he was. Hey, Glorious. Baddie daddy? I'm a baddie now. Why am I a baddie? What'd I do? Or what didn't I do? That's actually a harder question for me to answer, to be fair. But like, I think it's needed. I think all of us need at least one friend. And I almost shat my pants there. Oh, Playmate aid. I will get back to what I was saying, because that distracted me, and now we need to see what exactly this does. I'm assuming it gives like fire resistance, but I just want to double check. Mildly increases burn resistance for a short duration. Yeah, okay, good. That can be useful if I need it. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I think we all need to do... I think we all need at least one friend in our lives that literally you can be that comfortable with. You know, that you can literally, you know, if you want to rest on their ass or whatever, You can rest on their ass. I'm just using resting on their ass as an example since we're talking about that. But I just mean like someone that you can be completely like you feel safe and secure and you just like there's no complication. It's all good. I think we need all at least like at least one friend we can do that with. It's just nice. It's freeing in a way. Okay, I need one more. Need one more spark. Either a meditation point or a level up. I just leveled up, so that's going to take a while. So maybe there might be a meditating thing. Oh, look who it is! Guy with shield. You gonna flay me? Ow. You got knocked out. Okay. Nice. Lovely dancing around there. Just about you shitting your pants. Oh Jesus! That's not good. I didn't. That's definitely not good. Like falling into hot lava, probably not the best thing you should do. Oh, can I actually do that and not get hurt? Huh. That's odd. How can I do that? That doesn't seem logical. Now, bearing in mind I'm playing a game about a fucking monkey and stuff, but still, like, how am I able to walk on the lava?
Monkey!
Like, it's not like I have some sort of, like, levitating spell or immune feat or something.
Never mind. Master.
Why true, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. But yeah, how am I walking on lava? Ooh, the burning bush. There was a burning bush in the Bible or something, right? Nice. It's because you have wolf form. No, I'm not in with the wolf form though. Ooh. Oh, random boss. What's it called? Flint Chief. Just gotta love when the random bosses come out of nowhere. Whee! Back away! Get my lovely duplicates. Let's go, boys. Let's go, girls. I'm do a little bit of Shania Twain or something now. Nice. Nice. Super sexy, super sexy. Boom! Lovely. Back away. Let's go, Fire Daddy. Tiger Daddy. Why do I keep calling Fire Daddy? Because I'm thinking of Fire Wolfie and then I'm thinking of Tiger Daddy. Knock him the fuck out. Yeah, just some extra heals. Yeah. Easy. At least that was something. Let's not try to use logic. I'm certain. I'm sure something explains it, Jay. Is it because you have the wolf form? No, I don't know. I don't have any context for this game yet, but there's plenty of mythological reasons why Sun Wukong would be able to walk in lava. But technically, I'm not Sun Wukong, right? I'm like the chosen one or whatever. What's it called again? The whatever one. It's something one. It's like the chosen one. I literally said it earlier and I can't remember what it is, but I'm the chosen one or whatever. So I don't think I'm Wukong, as in Sun Wukong, but I'm definitely like a descendant or reincarnation or something. I'm not quite sure how that works yet. The destined one. That's the one I'm trying to think. The destined one. So maybe these monkeys have some sort of immunity to fire, but then I'm kind of thinking, then how am I getting burned by lots of these like spells and stuff? Like if I can walk on literally lava and not like take any bit of damage, it just seems strange. But there must be a reason. What's that in the back? Oh, I thought that was I thought that was some sort of cool boss thing there, but no. Protagonist of Black Myth Wukong is in Sun Wukong? No idea. Here. This guy has a lot more health than I expected. A lesser yoga, okay. Oh, it's one of those... Maybe he wakes up when I pull this.
In death, I desire complete and final cessation.
So that's one of the carts, what looks like he's already dead or whatever.
I deem it worthy.
My life for the cart's demise, I deem it worthy.
You can't free me from his evil. You should walk away.
I should walk away. Do I maybe like pull it again? Let's try pulling it again.
From death roots life, and from life, death.
It's almost like one of those toys that you like pull back and they start saying something.
I should have discerned his malice. Since I've bid farewell with kind words, you should depart now.
Let's pull it again. Third time's a charm. You'll probably wake up then.
My body has been expired.
I beg you to leave my soul in peace.
Go. Take the whip now. My soul shall scatter. I implore you to stop.
I'm kind of thinking though, maybe I just keep pulling him. But maybe I shouldn't. Like, he is asking nicely not to do it, but I'm kind of like going, yeah. Let's see what happens when you do it again.
I should let go. I cannot rest in peace before my body is freed from darkness.
Or maybe it's just like an NPC and he just keeps repeating it.
I should let go. I cannot rest in peace.
Wait, didn't he just repeat that?
My body
Let me try it again.
is freed from darkness.
Okay, if he's repeating, then he doesn't say anymore. Yeah, okay, he's repeating. Okay, so I probably have to do something and then maybe come back to him.
I cannot rest in peace before my body is freed from darkness.
Yeah, but how do I free you from frickin' darkness? I'll break you in part, my friend. I'll break you in half. Okay, well, we will come back to this NPC slash potential boss or whatever. Okay, where am I? Okay. Just try and follow the path somewhat. Just... Okay, yes, that's where we didn't go. Yeah. Gotta get that timing. Just gonna try and break that freaking shield. Ow. I hit the wall. And the wall didn't hurt me, but I still sit out on behalf of my character. Ah. Getting trapped. Go, Tiger Daddy. Break that shield, Tiger Daddy. Do it with your big attack. Yeah. Good job. How'd you do the Windwalker? Ah, it's this X. Ah, shit. I just missed the chance to do that attack. I was pressing the wrong button. Because it says X, but it's actually like the Xbox instructions and not the PlayStation instructions. So I was pressing X and it's like, why isn't it working? That's like, ah, it means square. Yeah, so the protagonist, so when you start the game, sorry Michael, I didn't answer that properly. So when you start the game, you do play as Sun Wukong briefly in this kind of prologue. And he's fighting the gods. And then he gets like, he loses or whatever, so he gets turned into stone. And then that kind of ends the prologue, and the next thing you know, you are starting off as this Destined One character. So I'm unsure if we are like a reincarnation of Wukong. Oh, sorry, just like an ancestor, some sort of descendant of him. This guy's extra annoying because there's that guy attacking me from behind. Shit. What the hell? Okay, I'm fighting on... Okay, this is... I'm on the ledge. Okay, so I have to run back there. Lovely. So, all I know is we need to get, like, these 5 relics. And once we get the 5 relics, I think we can then, like, take on the gods or whatever. Or the other gods. So, maybe at that point we get all the, like, powers maybe of Sun Wukong. Maybe we like become or embody Sun Wukong. I'm not quite sure yet, but we will eventually find out. But the game doesn't exactly explain it, so I'm just thinking it's we just have to be a bit patient and wait for it to be answered. I'm sure it will be answered. This guy's a little bit extra annoying because he's like an elite version. At least I think he's an elite version. Yeah, he is. He's the blue glow. And it's annoying because I'm stuck in a freaking wall and I can't get out the fucking wall. There we go. Go. Go, my pretty. Go, Tiger Daddy. Yeah, that's how you do a Tiger Daddy. Oh, good job. Thank you for your help. Combination of assuming you have context and hand waving, I guess. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. Like, to be honest, I don't really know much that's going on in this game. I wish to kind of give maybe a little bit more backstory. Ooh, another Celestial Ribbon. That's our second one. But yeah, you kind of just, they just give a lot of characters and you're just like, okay, we help you now, or you need to die now, or yeah. It's like each chapter has its own little self-contained plot as part of the larger plot, that story arc. But you don't like, it's, there's only one kind of character just kind of flowing through the journey with you, more or less. Every other character is just kind of like in their area, their region, or whatever. Now maybe that's because they have to or whatever, because lots of them seem to be like trapped in their respective areas. Sometimes they're just like popping out of anywhere. They love little bits of ambushes every so often. Another boss.
Wanted monkey. Wanted star. Wanted
Sounds like multiple.
or alive.
Misty cloud. Cloudy mist.
To the princess palace face. There.
Multiple heads. Okay. Let's see how this guy works though. The only kind of downside is that I'm not really ready for this fight. Because I don't have all my stuff ready, but you know. We can kind of see how it goes. Ooh. Where do you come from? Tiger Daddy! Oh, okay, so he's like hidden in the... So yeah, oh. So he's kind of like hidden? It's kind of like a stealth kind of thing, I think. It's nice that they do another duo boss, right? Knock him the fuck out! I'm just gonna blow that up anyway. Yeah, so he seems to do this like blast and then the other guy becomes properly attacked and then the other guy kind of disappears. Shit. Missed him. At least, not bad for a first try so far. At least I'm learning a little bit how the fight goes. It's not too bad. There'll definitely be a few timing things. Outrun me! Like, I'm assuming it's like timer based. Or maybe it could be health based, but I think it's timer based. See, he's very weak against heavy attacks, so that's why I'm like trying to time my heavy attacks when he comes back. Like, Tiger Daddy's back.
Now here comes a trick.
Thing is, Tiger Daddy gets interrupted very easily, but... Jesus. Oh, one down. Good. Don't have any healing potions or anything left, so... Let's see if I can take him down. Don't know if I will, though. So he's kind of like blinded. It's very erratic now at the moment, so... Three! Oh! Not bad. I don't have duplicates. I didn't have the because remember this fight just kind of came out of nowhere. So like I already had like lots of my spells. Like I had very little mana for the fight and stuff. So I didn't have access to all of the stuff that I normally would. Now I do, because now I know what's going to happen. But very good for a first try. So I'll just run directly back there. I'll just skip anything, or as much as I can. There's certain things I probably will have to try and kill, but yeah. Because like when they do a boss like at the end of, let's say, you know, at the end of exploring, you know, you'll definitely will have used, you know, some of your toolkit. So it's not going to be available. So that's why you're like, oh, of course they're going to do it now, you know. I wonder if there's value in trying to have the other's health lower before you kill one. Well, if possible. Like, I'll definitely have more time to attack the other one this time, because I'll have spells and stuff ready. But, like, did very well. Considering I didn't have a clue what to expect. Could have been a one-shot. Like, if I had all my spells, that would have been a one-shot, without a doubt. I just have to be a little bit careful with my mana consumption until then. And even using like healing potions and stuff. So, just have to be very quick. Have to be very nimble on my feet. Oh, I didn't get. I think we almost have a direct. We almost have a direct. Oh, jeez, which way was this? Is it this way? No, that's going backwards. Ah, yeah, it's up here. I should be able to skip this, guys, so I don't have to kill him. It might be useful. It might be useful to kill him for the experience, because then I'll get this spark before I get there. But oh, well, actually, I might get this enough off him, maybe. Oh, now the other guy's up here. Lovely. Tag team. Lovely. Fucker. Ah. Smashed me into the wall, and then I couldn't escape the other smash. Now I knew that guy was coming up, but he got me, smashed me towards the wall, and I couldn't get out of his follow-up attack. It's fine. The good thing is, actually, I'll have my spark this time. I almost have a spark, so I'll get that when I level up. So then I'll have like I'll have my cloud skill at max, which isn't all that big of a deal, but that's just one extra thing off my list. There we go. Level 82. Okay, let's put that final point into the end. So what's this? Increases the damage of the unveiling strike. So that spell will do a little bit more damage. It adds up. Every little bit helps. I'm just gonna try and skip everything now towards the boss, unless they're gonna run in during the boss fight. Just have to run up here, and then we're back to the boss already, so. And I'll just wait for this guy to jump out and ambush me. Hopefully they don't chase me into the boss fight. He might though. I'm not sure they might come into the boss room, it's possible. So I guess I'll just be on the safe side. Okay. They do hit hard. Okie dokie. You made cake. Ooh, you made cake. Don't do this to me, Ego. I want cake now. So I gotta like literally come at him with like everything like right away. So I gotta literally fucking pound into him. Oh. Now he's doing the phase change again. No, I'm blind too. You're not the only one blind, my friend. I'm blind too. Monkey! Thank you, Mr. Tiger. Go duplicates. Ah. Shit. Thought he phase changed, but he actually didn't. See the amount of damage I can do in a quicker succession when I have eyes changing again. Yeah, I think it's kind of slightly based on health. Two. He keep forgetting that follow-up attack. Jesus Christ, he's literally still caught me while I was dodging. Like I was rolling like fucking crazy, he still caught me. I'm trying to heal, but he won't get off my fucking tail. Go, tiger! Uh-oh. Bad time to de-transform, but... I have to figure out how to escape that attack better. It's so hard to fucking escape that attack, man. Oh, I have no health again. Fuck. He might actually get me again. Gonna jump. Where's the jump? There it is. Oh yeah! Oof, that was a close one. Like, my health is literally, like, down to, like, the thread there. Jesus. Decide to avoid a fire attack, not to the back. Yeah. Just gotta do the dance. Do the dance. Well, I was definitely a little bit nervous there. At the end, I was like, fuck, I have no healing left. Because I was finding it very difficult to avoid the erratic nature. Why is this stuck like this? How can I get rid of this? There you go. Open sesame. Good, we got a shrine. So that's like back-to-back two duo fights. Like, literally going pretty much most of the game without any duo fights, and then it's like, okay, let's just throw two back-to-back. Okay, apparently there's a staff upgrade. Oh, this one. Okay, what's this? Staff of Blazing Karma. Charged heavy attacks and smash stance that cost over 3 focus points inflict a bursting lava effect on the ground. But I need fire crystals for that. But it's unlocked now, but I just need fire crystals. I'll unlock this. I'm not going to use it, but I'll unlock it. No. See what the upgrades are. Oh, there's 2 upgrades. Oh, okay, there's multiple upgrades. This one, upon successful hit with charged heavy attack, each focus point cost slightly recovers health. In poison state, hits inflict the enemy with poison bane. Upon a successful hit with charged heavy attack, each focus point costs slightly recovers health. If the enemy's in poison state, massively enhances the recovery. Okay, so I could get either of these. There is attack increase. It's very crit focused. I'm never really going to be, well, it's not that often I'm in a poisoned state, so it would be good if I am. The focused cost to bringing back extra health, that is nice. Slightly cost of health. No. That one sounds good. We'll equip this one for now. It's extra crit and it's 10 extra attack. I do lose a little bit of mana, but it should be okay. Yuck. what's yuck? You seeing my character's crotch? It's with all the tentacles on it. Spider crotch, baby. Yay! Something increased. Maybe it's maximum mana. Maximum mana. Called it. Okay, which way do we go? Do we go up the stairs? Which is probably the right way. Ooh, chest. We like the chest. The spider staff have wriggly bits. Yeah, the theme of each of the equipment, just, you know, yeah, there's definitely going to be like wriggly bits and stuff all over it. Got to put a bit of effort into like matching theme for whatever it is. Where are the spiders? What do you mean? Where are the spiders staying? Stay immobilized, bitch. You don't get knocked the fuck out. I love that. Way too much, that transformation.
I'll die to keep my lady safe.
I'll die to keep our lady safe.
No, not those dead.
Well, looks like he will die. If this was the one who was shouting that is. Just love charging up the attacks before you just go in. Just really gives a nice burst of damage. You'll always see me trying to do that to lots of bosses too. I try and run in and just have a charge attack already. Go, my lovely duplicates. This could be a boss. Nope. Nope. Bang. You could pass this one. Sexy fire lion thing. Ooh, you're a big boy, aren't you? Ew, he's fucking huge. Waiting for you. Let's go. Nice evasive maneuvers there. Employ invasive maneuvers. Hello. Yes, that's a very big boy. I'd be very careful of that big bastard. He might hurt. Now maybe... let's see. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, lovely. Of course there is. Well, I got my extra people. I don't know if I can... Well, we can try kill him. Look, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? That's Just because they're huge doesn't mean that they're actually hard to kill. Just, you know, poke their toes a little bit and we'll be fine. Ah! Okay, it was actually very surprisingly easy. See, don't let the size fool you guys. Just because you're big doesn't mean that you're good.
What comfort does this heart implore? A humble drink, its solace I adore.
I think we saw this guy
Fine
before.
brew deserves a fitting gourd. Here, take this.
Big boy spotted.
The Bull King accepted his destiny, but there are others who refuse to do the same. Family strife confounds even the wisest. With the full gourd's draught by my side, let cares drift away into the tide.
Sad testicle and
The
starts.
Bull King accepted his destiny, but there are others who refuse to do the same. Family strife confounds even the wisest. With the full gourd's...
Oh, it's just repeating. Oh, he wanted me to take this. Okay. Oh, that's a... Okay. It's increasing power, or... Supreme Gourd. How odd to encounter this old man at every corner. Ah, okay, so I guess if I... Okay, so maybe if I missed talking to him at an earlier chapter, he mightn't have been there, so maybe this was like a missable thing. Where's the gourd? There, Supreme Gourd. Ah, it gives me an extra one. Okay. Okay, so like basically the gourd now I have one extra sip, it seems. Not bad. Decent reward for just talking to him, I guess, throughout the entire adventure so far. Thank you, person. I forget your name, but thank you. I am eternally grateful for the extra sip of health. That will become very useful. It will. You know, having an extra sip of health can, you know, that can literally be the do or die moment in fights. Yeah, all these kind of giant fights are kind of similar, so it's like, yeah, just chip away at their toenails while you can't see anything else, so... Yeah, okay, it's kind of like... I can't... It's kind of hard to hit him because it's kind of like on a different elevation. Jesus. I'm out of stamina. That is not good. But my tiger friend will help. Oh, and of course, I have lots of other enemies now on my ass too. But Tiger Daddy's making quick work of that. A little bit more. Oh, Tiger Daddy ran out of time. He's kneeling for me, lovely. The amount of dancing I have to do between the small little ones and then this big one. Wah, motherfucker. Gotcha. Nice. One down. That's how you do it. A little bit hectic, but we did it, no problem. More like break their kneecaps. Yeah, that too. Well, chip away at their toenails, then break their kneecaps. You know, that works. Hey, Riddle this. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the gameplay. But that's how we have to do it, boys. That's how we have to do it. Did I get any okay, I did. Maximum health. Yeah, this one. Might as well get that little extra chance to do a critical strike while I use that spell. Why not?
Cutscene. This cicada, take with you. It'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother. If you care for him so much, why not go back to him and give me some peace?
If you can't act, Mother, then I implore you to lend me
I've
your
become
father's
the
hand.
fly.
Father.
Save him.
Ah, so I can listen.
Mountain from its doom.
It's literally, if I could be a fly on the wall type thing.
Mother, please, I'm begging you. Father's life hangs on a thread which brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull? Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
That is not true, Mother. If that were my wish, why would I bring this master here to help?
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father, and to your kindness for taking me in. Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for.
Indeed.
Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is. When the time comes, your children, your husband, and even this very palace could all turn to ashes.
What do I have to fear from a mere pawn? He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is revealed, suddenly he is here. Do you not find it odd? Such a twist of fate.
The truth? The truth of what? Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics. Rakshasi, your situation is grave. Do you not see who mandated his return? Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together. I vow to treasure you dearly, just like when we're up there.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on.
She lies.
I am overwhelmed.
Fake.
Come, sit with me, and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He's taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery! How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Have you no shame? Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle. Now, that's better. Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this!
Is that the Warhog front?
You dare take her form and beguile me?
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
Very good.
You abhorrent fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid, my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies. Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Vile beast! Your savagery knows no cure!
Keeper of Flaming
But you
Mountains.
will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops.
Just one whole little tear of water.
Aided your journey, Cottz. Now I shall aid you again on your way to death.
That's a nice, cool change. Let's see what this guy's all about. Can't see. Oh, guys. It's bringing out some shadow guys. Guess we have to kill off all of them before we can go back to him. Those goddamn archers. I'm liking the battle room. It's a nice. Oh, you know Zube. Okay. I love that. I love that you done the trickery there. That was funny. Okay, they're all done. So I'm assuming he'll appear somewhere. There he is. Tiger man. Just gotta get a little bit of transform power in, just get a few extra free hits. Or it's good to absorb blows if you find a particular combination of attacks hard to dodge. It's good to transform through them. Good tiger daddy. I'm almost out of might though, he's gonna disappear any second. Oh, is he gonna go back into... Oh. Okay. Ooh! He summoned, like, our muscle horse friend. Like a shadowy version of him. So, we're literally fighting our lovely shadow horse, our lovely big muscle stallion. Yes, whip me, daddy. Straight from the back. Nice.
From yin and yang arises two sides. From land and sky emerges a divide. Now, you shall be feasted upon, Follow my yin-yang fish.
Yin-yang fish?
What a stingy host. Such a meager fish. Hardly enough for a platter.
It's gonna probably transform into a gigantic Moby Dick type fish. Whale thing. Doesn't sound good. Or a big catfish. Well, to be fair, it could be a Moby Dick whale too. It's like a catfish win a catfish. Won't he just transform into catfish too? Oh god. Yay, part 2. Just when you think you're finished. Kind of hard to kind of see what he's doing sometimes, but fucking stun. Reminds me of the other chicken meat boss. Get hit by one and you're stunned. The fact that like it's another full like health bar and he doesn't take much damage is a very long fight. Hope you don't have to do the whole thing again if you die. But who knows? What these globes of water do? It's like maybe I meant to go into these global waters. Maybe they do something. Looks like they do something. I can pick them up anyway, whatever they do. I'm not sure what buff they're giving me or whatever, but... Nice. Take a little bit from with Tiger Daddy, that'd be nice. Trying to do Tiger fucking Royal, what let me? Oh, I try and defront Trump. I think I just have to like run into as many of these as possible. I'm just not quite sure what the mechanic is. But maybe... Maybe if I take them, it stuns them or something? I'm not quite sure. I just had like a big stun there, so maybe that's what it is. You have to collect as many of them and it comes... gives you a little bit of a breather to actually do some damage on him. Because he doesn't really stop outside of that, as you can see. Nice. Come on, Jay. Yeah. Didn't think I'd be able to do that in one go.
The truth has been revealed.
Yeah. Good job, Jay. Don't doubt yourself.
Disasters are sure to follow. The turmoil you witness
Bit of a long
is
fight.
but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
What? Gone already? Bad news after a good nap. He's gone too far from a furnace servant. A decent lad he was.
Nah, you don't have range attacks.
Decent until ruined by brother Wukong. Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman.
Goddamn women.
You
Ben, enjoy, man.
go up this way. Check if any way leads up. I'll go look around. The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
Dude. Super. Hey, Largombles. Super Bowl coverage be like, reporter, tough loss. What happened? Player, well, we came to the football, but they also came to the football, and they just out-footballed us. Long drinks. What did I just pick up there? Each sip recovers 30% of maximum health, considerably increases damage of the executed next attack. And equipment. The doused robe. When health is above half, the destined one is in yang state, which moderately reduces damage taken but disables critical hits. When health is below half, the destined one shifts to yin state, which massively increases critical hit chance but massively increases damage taken. I see. Interesting item, to be fair. And when at full health, significantly increases attack. Useful if you're able to stay at full health, which is not quite easy. But it's nice that when they have items that kind of have these, you know, these conditions that can definitely influence, you know, how you want to play. It's always good. Yeah, I think that will be the last main fight for tonight. I'll just try and find a place to chill. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I died during that fight, would I have to do the whole thing again? Probably. But luckily I figured out... Ooh, meditation spot. Luckily I figured out those, to pick up those white orb things. Because it doesn't exactly say like what it does, but it looks like when you pick up enough, it kind of stuns the fish and gives you time to actually attack him, because you don't really get much time to attack him in between that. I got some really good heavy strikes just by timing it right, which really put the battle into my favor as well. But yeah, definitely quite a long fight. So I'm kind of unsure if they would make you do the entire thing again. Possible, but kind of doubtful at the same time. Okay, so I think I'm going to start putting some points. Yeah, I'm going to increase my health a little bit. I'm not sure how much each point increases health. It's probably maybe like 10 or something. I'll just add some points to my max health. Where the hell do I go? Remember your wobble. Maybe up this stairs would make sense at least. The good thing is that I'm starting to slowly but surely get these like celestial ribbons, which allows me to really increase the power of my armor. But the problem is that sounds great, but I don't know how limited these celestial ribbons are, because if I get another armor upgrade, it might like that other armor upgrade might kind of outdo this upgraded armor, and that would suck because then I'd be losing my celestial ribbons. Wasting them, should I say. Lovely. Almost level 84. You just level up so quickly, don't you? Ooh, chest. It looks wait. Oh, it must be one of those other chest things, those mini bosses. Yeah, it definitely is. Shit. I'm trying to. Jesus Christ! It won't let me build up my. Oh, there we go. Ah, motherfucker. Oh! Fucker. He jumped over my heavy attack. So I got the other spark. I'm actually just gonna quickly throw that into my health, which is a foundation. Yeah. Give myself a little bit of a health increase. Why not? L'Oreal, because you're worth it. Hey, Just Jonathan. Looking buff as ever. Why, thank you, my friend. We're in the middle of bulking at the moment, so definitely the bulk is bulking little by little. Thanks, Dub. Yeah, once I get to the next save... okay, here he is. I was like, I'm just waiting to get to like the next shrine so I can save, and that's like my cue to exit. Oh, this guy actually... Okay, so this... Finally, this one like not stuck in one location, so this one might be slightly more challenging. Unlike the other ones. Go, Tiger Daddy. I can't even see what... Okay, that's... I hate when the camera angle is literally like that. It really fucks you up. Jesus, it's the camera fucking angle. Like, that camera angle is just like such a pain in the ass there. Like how, like it was literally like this for some of the fight, and I'm like, how can I work with this? Like how do you work with that? It's like when the camera angle does that, it's like, and it happens in other games as well, so it's not just this game. It can definitely be a common problem in kind of action RPG games. But just when it goes against you, it really fucking sucks. It's like anytime you kind of get close to a wall, and if the enemy's big, it's like, good luck. You're dead, or you're gonna like take a lot of damage here. Like, it's one of the kind of problems when you're fighting the really like kind of giant enemies. You can't really see all their attacks on screen, or if they're, or the flying enemies if they're like jumping around above you. It's just can make it very hard to kind of judge, you know, when you should like press dodge and stuff. But look, these are just annoyances you just get used to. At least that other guy's gone actually, so I don't have to fight him. Okay, this time I'm fully prepared. I have all my spells, and I know this guy moves, so should be in much better position. Do some maximum damage. Nice and quick. Duplicates out. Better not interrupt me. Good. Yeah, see, much easier when you have the cavalry ready, right? Ooh. Interrupted McLeod. Is he dead already? Oh wow. The difference of being prepared versus not prepared is just night and day. Preparos. Okay, let's get up here and then we are done whenever this shrine appears. Thunderflame seal. What does that do? Considerably increases maximum mana. Oh, that's actually useful. What the two do I have? This one module increases duration of my transformations. This one, upon successful hits with attack, module increases damage for a short duration. Not sure. It's a tricky one. I'll have to think about that one. Like, extra mana is always good because that's more spells. Considering I had to give up some extra mana when I changed my stabs. But I do like the extra time being transformed too. Definitely can help. Surely there's a shrine at the top of this area. Like, preferably anytime now. There better not be a boss. Ah, good. It's like, there better not be a boss before this shrine. Because I'm not running all the way back here. Waiting for the ambush. Nope, no ambush. Surprised. Good. Whee! And there we have it. So we are climbing up this mountain quite quickly, so definitely making some great progress. I'm not actually sure how long this chapter is, in all fairness, but it's been quite a linear chapter so far. There hasn't been that many instances where you can just you know, go off the beaten track and find stuff. So out of all the chapters so far, this seems to be the most linear. Now maybe that will change as we continue on the chapter, or maybe the chapter is extremely short, who knows. But like pretty much every chapter, you know, has been, you know, I'd say a good like 6+ hours each, taking it at a decent pace, more or less. Actually, the first chapter would have been slightly shorter. But you know, taking that at a decent pace, I'd say about 6 or so hours per chapter so far, more or less. Oh, I can get 2 health increases.
Seek from within to ascend.
Might as well do those.
Inherits its unique creation.
So we'll be fully stocked for the next time we get to play this, but we won't be able to play until like next week, unfortunately, because I'm not going to be around until next Monday. Now, if I do get home and I'm feeling somewhat okay on Sunday, definitely can't promise that because I'll be probably jet lagged to fuck. then I'll happily stream, even just for a little while. I'll happily do it, but I'm not going to make any promises that I cannot keep at this stage. But yeah, so so the next stream is going to be on Monday, and we'll have a big catch up, and then we will game in the second half of the stream on Monday. Yeah, but I think this is a perfect stopping point for tonight on Wukong. But we made some great progress. But yeah, so like we finished off chapter 4, killed off a couple of bosses in quick succession, had a little bit of trouble on one boss, and then we're a couple of hours probably into chapter 5. So we done some really good progress tonight as well. So onwards and upwards. I'm sure I don't know how long this game is, but I'm sure we're probably getting close to the finish. Essentially because since we need like 5 relics, and then, maybe there's like 6 chapters, or maybe they'll throw in something else and it really extends on the game more, but we will see. But yeah, right. I'm sure we're not too far away from the end. Really depends on how long chapter 5 is, and then whatever chapter 6 is going to be about. But yeah, maybe we're not too far away from the end. Maybe, give or take another like 5 to 10 hours. Who knows? It's really hard to say because I have no idea how long the game is. But we're like about 30 or so hours into Black Myth at the moment. So I think 32 hours. I just checked it there in my background. So we're quite far. But guys, I will see you all on Monday. Definitely check out my socials if you haven't already. I'll be updating them, particularly while I'm away and stuff. So you can like catch up with any photos and videos and stuff that I'm taking, and hopefully it will be a nice safe trip away. But we'll see how all that plans out. But yeah, excited but a little bit nervous at the same time, because I've just never been there. I've never been to Dubai before. I've never been to that far into like the Middle East or anything. So it's just different. It's different. But I'm sure we'll be okay. But yeah, it's a very quick, unexpected trip. But all is good. But if you do want to see more of me, guys, you can definitely check out my link tree. I don't know if Dub is still here, but there you go, link over there. So if you want to see more of me, feel free to check out my Instagram, my Twitter, the other Twitter, and any other of my links are there too. If you want to check out some of my merch store, the merch store is there too. If you need help with your strength and your fitness and your health and all those lovely other good things, definitely feel free to check out the jcotts.com website. More updates on the way as normal. But there's plenty of workouts there. There's like 30 different workouts there to keep people busy, which is literally about 2+ years of content alone if you were to do all of them. So there's a lot of content there, and then plenty of information from a health and nutrition perspective too. But I do want to add more to it where it makes sense. And of course, if you do want to see a different type of content, a more fleshy type of content, I suppose, there is the J for pay, as well, as we like to call it here. Over 460 videos, 1 extra video, sometimes more, per week added. New video just added there on Saturday, and there'll be another one added there on like Thursday or Friday. So there you go. And if you can also request customs too, so there's that stuff too. It's always nice. So, and also if you want to keep up to date with everything in the community, there is the, of course, community Discord there too, which was where I put all my announcements as well. So feel free to check out all those lovely good stuff from the socials and all the other videos, things too. We'll be more active, particularly when I get back from this trip. I'll get more updates all flowing, because my mind is elsewhere at the moment with other things. So until then, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed some of the gameplay. Hope you enjoyed some of the chats and stuff too. And I will see you all next week on Monday, possibly Sunday, but most about 100% on Monday, unless I like come down with a sickness or something. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But Never say never. But let's hope not. I'll get like a desert fever or something like that. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I got too much sand or something. You know, since I'm in the desert and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But until then, I'll see you all very, very soon. So, Shlán lad, Shlán Awalia, agus Cuddla Gasolv Macorda Anish, agus well, she Marashtra in it kind of wadik she shitawdy. McQueen. Guys, Shlán, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Thank you. Bye.